Okay. That's probably a good starting point, I'd say. Get rid of last week's file. Don't need that anymore. Let's see. Erase it. Huzzah. Okay. Didn't change anything in the settings, I don't think, so... Classic mystery dungeon music. Alright, well, just gonna get right into it today. Is this... Go? I guess we're starting at the shooting gallery. Works for me. Like it when it's nice and easy. I mean, I was gonna check this anyway, so saves me the trouble of walking over to it. This also means my save warp is market, which is very, very lovely. Oh, of course I missed. We'll call that the warm-up. Very intense music for just a little mini-game, though. Huzzah! Take you guys out. Alright. And left side. Missed again? Oh my gosh. Horrible start. Alright, well. Third time's the charm, as they say. Third time's the charm. Alright. Patience. There we go. All that just for Shadow Compass. How lovely jubbly. Get the bunny hood out. Said, get the bunny hood out. We definitely want to go a little faster. Alright, well, let's check the shops, I guess. Let's see. Door Tunic 222, Giant's Knife. Purple Rupee. Bow. Okay, we'll write that down. Let's see. Bow for 149. Market. And ice arrows, 381. I like ice arrows. I don't think that's super relevant. Yeah, YouTube loves to hide your notifications, so sometimes you just gotta know when they're happening ahead of time there. Yes, it is. That's what happens when all the music is randomized. You just never know what you're gonna get. Oh, magic. Well, it's good to know where that is at least. 237. Also at Market. What's this? ZL? Oh, I can just buy that. That's very nice. Goron Tunic 81, okay. Prescription. We'll write it down. I don't think that's super important, but it is a check, so don't want to forget that either. Okay, and don't think there's anything else relevant in this shop. ZL, a pretty good item to get right away, though. And I need to get this sword out. Grind a couple rupees. Maybe buy the Goron Tunic. Yeah, probably a good idea. Check the skull first. Very intense house music, too, I see. Recovery heart. How fortuitous. Alright, so we'll just grab some rupees, then we'll run back and do night market. Probably a good idea. Hitting Hyrule Field music. Love Gen 3. Hey, value. There we go. Okay, so I will go get the hints at Hyrule Castle area, then we'll come back for night market. That's probably a good idea. Huzzah. It is nuts. Well, I definitely like having those, so totally worth it. Alright, what do you got? Explosives in a maze unveil a spider hiding arrows. Is that referring to the Goron City maze? That the sculpture there is junk? I'll probably still pick that up anyway, but maybe that's what it's referring to? Yeah, these nuts, exactly. These Deku nuts. My favorite sort of nut. The only nut I ever use. We'll do Night Market, then we'll go to Night Cack. Probably a good idea. Eye of Truth pierces a Hall of Faces to reveal a gold skull token. That is, quite frankly, worthless. Okay. That doesn't mean much of anything to me. I just gotta wait around for nighttime. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Throw some rocks to kill time, I guess. Yeah! Yoink. One more. Nothing. Should I check the Gossip Stone hints early? Probably. It's not too out of the way. Almost night, almost night. Almost night. There it is. Okay, Night Market. Let's check us some hinty doodles. Igaron is red rupee. Okay, so claim checks junk. Useless hint. Okay. Nocturne check is an ice trap. Hilarious. Oh, Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. Okay. That doesn't usually happen. Okay. I have to make sure to check Ice Cavern this seed. Shouldn't be too hard to remember that. So I'm gonna need either a bottle or a hook shot then, because basically all the checks there require one of those at least, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. Hopefully I can find it early. Right, Richard has skull token, okay. Does not matter. Maybe I should check that real early though. Let's see, junk. Yes, nothing good, alright. Perfect. We'll go get the other tunic then to... Or wait, was that 81? I think it was 81. Is there a rupee in this box? Yes. Now I should be able to afford it. And of course, the store is closed at nighttime, so we'll just have to cheat our way in there. There we go. Goron tunic right off the bat. Alright. Nothing else I can really get here, so we'll just forego it. Actually, are those Deku Nuts only 3 rupees? For 3 rupees, I'll buy those. That's totally good deal. And I do have Leaving Market at night enabled, because there's really no reason why you shouldn't have it enabled. Makes for faster routing, we'll go with that. Yeah, don't you know you can jump through walls. That's a thing everybody does, don't you? I mean, I do that on a pretty regular basis. It's just one of those things, you know? One of those things. I wish I had a shield, because without that I don't think I can get the Watchtower skull. Don't cut the grass, Link, roll into the tree. I said, don't touch the grass. You missed the tree. There we go. Boinky, splinky. Skull. A cryptid if I can go through walls, but that's normal. People do that all the time, right? Right? Maybe? Another skull. Really have to check if that matters. Can't get the one on the watchtower. I don't have a way to get ISG or slingshot or whatever. We shall ignore it for now. It can live. Red rupee, sure. Why not? Alright. See if there's anything good at House of Skulltula. Let's see. 20 is junk. 40 is junk. 30 is junk. 50 is a heart container. I mean, that's still kind of junk, though. Okay, so skull tokens don't matter this seed. What a shame. No need to collect those. Oh, what a sad state of affairs that is. I can check the rest of CAC as adult. Probably faster. No, I can do Dampe at least in the graveyard. Nuts. Good old nuttage. Okay, so we'll check Dampe. I guess I can check the 2 graves here too. They shouldn't be too out of the way. Wish I could get his hookshot hint, but I don't think I can actually go in here, can I? Oh no, I can. Diary have it in there? No, I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure that's adult only. We'll come back for that real quick though. Let's see. Dig up some graves. What was that, a blue rupee? He just took 5 money from me, basically. What a scam. Absolute ripoff. Alright. In we go. What's the hinty doodle? The Outlet Market, I already got it. Would have been a good hint, I guess. Blue rupee, hooray. Just basically broke even. What a ripoff. Oh yeah, the rupee text is also randomized. Various forms of currency. Oh, yes, dude's back. Hooray. Came early today. Yeah, good to see you too, man. Skull token, those are useless. Oh. Well, good on that. Good on that. Always love a good ice trap. Oh, useless. Was so hopeful. My goodness, that's a lot of media. Gosh, I don't think I've collected that much TV in a long time. I can't even remember the last time I bought like a set of something like that. Okay, so we'll wait for daytime so I can get Echo Ladies check and Roof Guys check. The rest of it can probably wait till day. I can at least see what items on top of DC. If I go into Goron City, I can't really do anything there, so probably not worth it. Yeah, probably just worth checking what's on DC. What is up there? That looks like a compass. So it doesn't matter, but I'm killing time till day anyway, so might as well, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's still like, that's a lot. That's a lot of gigs. I know, that's what I said. Fire compass, it doesn't matter. Alright, daytime is upon us. Soon enough. Should I go back to adult right away? Can't really... Well, I guess Long Long has a few checks still. Yeah, Long Long's probably worth checking. Okay, so let's get Roof Guy. As soon as we can climb up this ladder. Oh, just barely caught that link. It is junk, our favorite kind. Farm girl sings a piece of heart. Okay, so I don't need to bother with Malon's check then. Heart container, hooray. Yeah, I've never really watched any of the Kamen Rider aside from like some clips or every now and then, but you know, it looks good. I definitely would enjoy it as a show if I did watch it, I guarantee it. Definitely my sort of thing. I just never have time these days for TV or watching much of anything. Is that... It's just a blue rupee? Yeah, that's just a blue rupee. No, I'll still go to Long Long. I'll still go to Long Long. I just won't, you know, play a song for her. Because that's the Epona song check it was referring to. Oh, baby, that's the wallet. Well, definitely was the right call to do that. Because that gives me a bow at market. We can buy that before we go back to adult. Prescription is also there. That can probably wait. Rider against Rider. Man, what's the world come to? That's just not right. Riders should be fighting bad guys, not each other. Oh well. Yeah, so we'll check Long Long, because there is still the freestanding piece of heart, the Grotto, and Talon's game. After that, maybe do a quick run through Kokiri, see what's at Kokiri shop and Deku Tree entrance. After that, if none of that really pans out, well, I guess I could get the Gerudo Valley freestanding piece of heart in the box. Yeah, that's 2 more checks for Child. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I don't have shield, I actually have to throw the chickens. Oh, there's one. Very ominous Metroid music. There we go. We get a frog. Very cool. Love me some eyeball frog. Alright, Speltilla, you give me a stick. Oh no, that's stick capacity. Oh, okay. I will be using those. I mean, yeah, no. Listen, like I said, Super Sentai, like Kamen Rider, that's sort of like genre. They always usually, even the bad ones are usually somewhat entertaining, so I'm not surprised to hear that one's good. We got nothing there. Nothing there, okay. Do I check Gerudo? Probably not bad. Because what would I then go into? I would go into Lake Hylia, which has the grave, the 2 night skulls, the fishing. Oh, I guess I could do child fishing too. And that is a check. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do then. It's probably the right call. Link, get in the hole. Link. Thank you. Skull token. These are worthless. Alright, well, I'm gonna save warp to market. I mean, Battle Royale has been a popular genre for, like, shoot, decade at least. I mean, I think that was, like, what? Minecraft Hunger Games that made that really popular way back when. That bow. Might as well just pick up that bow, so if I run into any rupees along the way, I can, you know, collect them, actually, and they don't go to waste. Few more rupees for the road. Alright, so we will do Gerudo Valley, get the 2 checks there, and then run into Lake Hylia. Then I guess I can check Open Grotto on the way out of Lake Hylia. Do Kokiri. Yeah, there's probably not going to be a whole lot else for Child to do. I guess check Deku entrance, maybe. Yeah, like I said, no. I mean, Battle Royales, listen, they're already cool, but when you got a whole bunch of, like, superhero-esque sort of characters, like, it makes it a little entertaining. Oh yeah, no, monster designs, very cool, very cool. I can definitely appreciate a good monster design. Like, again, it's like, I missed out on Power Rangers as a kid, but, you know, Godzilla, though? No, that was definitely one I watched, and, again, giant monsters are cool. And that whole thing with monsters is, like, you know, part of the reason, again, you know, liked Pokemon a lot growing up, because, you know, cool monsters. For a kid, you know. I still play some of the older Pokemons, though. Not really the newer stuff anymore these days. Alright. Tucko, don't let me down. Alley-oop. Oh, that was a bit of a far jump. You gonna make it? And just barely. Just barely. That is a compass. Don't need it, but we'll take it anyway. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Alright, Deku Compass, that does literally nothing for us, but we don't care. Tree outside the castle holds Deku Nuts. Well, you know what? That's like one of the first checks I get, so that's not a very useful hint. Thank you, Mr. Gossip Stone. If I'm quick, I should be able to make it to the diving lab skull. I don't think I'll be able to get the one on the sun's platform, but... Oh! A quiver. Okay, I guess I did not need to buy that bow after all. I just would have found one anyway. Well, more ammo is always good, I guess. More ammo is better. I mean, really, 30 arrows is already plenty. You're super unlikely to run out for that amount, but we'll take it, we'll take it. It's not a worthless check. It could have been something like 5 rupees or something. These definitely been going a lot easier than last week, though. Haven't had anything too egregious come up yet. Spider under a crate in a crater has Deku Nut capacity. Ooh, I can't get up there yet, but I do like Deku Nut capacity. That's one I'm actually semi-likely to run out of. Alright. This up. Not like that. Okay. Well, I didn't collect it, but I at least killed it so I can see what it dropped. That's the important part. See if it's anything worth going out of my way for or not. Let's see. It is... arrows. We do not need to care about that at all. Let's see. Can I see that from here? No, I can't. I didn't think I could. Alright, Kpora. Gonna need you to leave that grave. Do not pick me up, I will be very cross. The Colorado Exade. Oh, so it's like a video game theme then. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, Money Grotto. Okay, should I write down that there's a cow here? Probably should write down that there's a cow here. Although that is a renewable source of money. Because I'm pretty sure every time I go in there, that red rupee respawns. I'll write that down after I check the hint stone over here. Gossip Stone. That's what they're called, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess getting 20 rupees over and over again isn't bad, but if I really need to grind money, I can just do it at market. Because There's like 60 on top of that drawbridge. Come on, Link, get a little faster, a little faster. Alright, are you gonna be a worthwhile hint? Lost Woods Way of the Hero. That is actually a good hint. I should check that. Although without Ocarina or Slingshot, that just mostly leaves Scrubs, which are there as child but not adult, so I should definitely head over to Lost Woods, just in case. So let's see, that was Lost Woods. And then, as a note, there is a cow at the Lake Hylia Grotto. Because I do have cows randomized with Epona songs, so that could potentially matter. Where's the sun? How long is it tonight? Is this worth waiting on for one check? Probably. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. For a single check, I shall wait. Really wish I had a shield though, but alas, was not meant to be. Swing your stick round and round. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Oh, it's just a map. I don't need a map for Fire Temple. I already know where everything is in there. Pretty linear dungeon, all things considered. And I'm not going to forget to check the freestanding item. We're going to do that before we go to the fishing hole, because otherwise I might not think of it. It is just a skull token. Yeah, that's just a skull token. Okay, don't care about those. I never actually watched Garo. Like, the only thing I know about Garo is the Garo armor sets that they put into Final Fantasy XIV. But, I mean, you know, it's probably still a cool little show. Alright, Link, please get up there. Thank you. Alright. Flying Battery Zone. Good fishing song, good fishing song. Alright. I think we're shooting for 3 pounds is what I set it to, so that's as low as I could possibly get it without just having it give it to me for free. Come on, fishy. Fishy? Fishy? Oh, there's no way this fish is good enough. Yeah, they are good armor sets, though. Like, I mean, of course, I've had those for so long at this point. Like, and so many people are like, wait, that's a collab set? Because, like, for one, they're like, what the heck is Garo? And for two, it's just been in the game for that long. Like, I'll guarantee you, I had no idea what Garo was until I looked up what that set was a collab with. Never even heard of it till then. Alright, that's probably a good enough fish. Come on, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy? Don't run away, fishy. Oh yeah, that's definitely good enough. Oh yeah, easily good enough. Okay, so we'll turn this in, then we'll go to Kokiri, then after Kokiri, probably just go back to Adult and can't find anything else there. Ace of Heart. Child fishing was not necessary. Underrated AF. Yeah, I would believe that, considering, like I said, nobody I talked to when that set came out had any clue what the heck Garo was. I didn't know what Garo was. Alas, sometimes that stuff does happen, though. Alright, we'll check the open grotto, then we'll go Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, and if none of that brings anything, just go right back to adult, probably. You. Really haven't got much yet except for bow. Is fine, but I'd like to have a few more tools to work with. Ice Cavern Way to here. Yep, got that hint already. Bloopy. Don't need a bloopy. Still no shield. That's kind of the biggest shame, is still no shield. Like Garo had horror theme? Yeah, I know very little about Garo, so that's a surprise to me, but if that's what made the series, I can see why that'd be a shame to get rid of. And this song makes me want to go back to playing more Sapphire. Oh, I love Gen 3, man. That's my favorite. Favorite gen is Gen 3. Oh, such a good time. Alright, so I think I'll get the one Night Skull that I can get at Long Long. Then we go to Kokiri, because I think there's a Night Skull I can get there too. Plus the 4 checks in Mido's house. Plus the Kokiri sword chest. Plus all the other junk. So. More waiting around for time of day? Is that what I'm doing? Hold on, how long of a wait would that be? Ugh, sun's not even close to setting. Oh, but if I don't do this now, I'm never gonna check it again. And if it's something important, might as well just be gone then. Oh, wow. Maybe get some rupees, I guess, in the meantime. Can probably make it. Run there and back. Yeah, probably. Should be able to. Yeah, because I do have to check Kokiri Shop. Yeah, that's right. So if there's something good at Kokiri Shop, there's not really a good place to grind rupees there. I mean, yeah, there's probably some grass and Lost Woods that I could cut over and over again. Okay, that's enough of that. A couple Night Skulls on the menu. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time to get to Kokiri. Time of day shouldn't be an issue. I think that's gonna be basically all the Night Skulls too for Child if I... Yeah. Well, that's pretty convenient. Okay, so there's one Night Skull. It's all the way at the back of the ranch, sadly, but... There are 2 other ones, but they require Boomerang to collect, so not really gonna go check those. Oh, strength. Okay, very, very glad I did not forget to get that. Okay, so strength, that's big. That means, well, bomb flowers for one, which does let me access DC entrance as Child, but might as well wait for that as adult. No reason to do that now. But more importantly, that lets me push the blocks in Forest and Fire Temple, so I can actually progress through those once I find them. That's actually a pretty big get. I mean, really more importantly is that it gets me closer to Silver Gaunts, because Silver Gaunts has a few more checks behind it. Like, there's the 4 in GTG, there's a couple Grottos, like... Silver Gaunts are good. Gold Gaunts even better, though, but I'm not holding out for that anytime soon. Because that's like, what, 8 checks for Gold Gaunts or something? Strength's important, I guess, is what it boils down to. Alright. Kokiri and Lost Woods, then if we get nothing in either of those, or Sacred Forest Meadow, we go back to adults. Arrows. That's the Fairy Ocarina check. Alright. We got a skull back here. Oh, Deku Shield. Heck yeah! That is very lovely. Love having a shield. Doesn't really, you know, directly benefit, but oh, that's just such a quality of life thing to be able to power crouch stab. Land ISGO, I guess I could check bottom of the well entrance now, but I guess no, I'm thinking of something else. I could have done that while I was in CAC, actually. Well, that's not a huge deal. It would have been out of logic anyway. 50 turnips, oh boy. I'll check Kokiri's shop, then we'll check Mido's house. That's probably a good order of operations. Just in case there's money at Mido's house, you know. Just in case. There's 7 checks at Kokiri's shop. There's a good chance there's at least one useful thing here. Oh, I see a lot of useful things, actually. Oh, never mind. That is a nice trap. Iron boots. Okay, we can get those. Slingshot. We should probably get that if we're going to Lost Woods. Bottle with blue potion. Yes, we absolutely need a bottle. Okay, I will make sure to buy those iron boots before I head back to adults. So as useful as blue potion is, I'm gonna have to sack that so I can get bugs, because then that enables me to get soil skulls. Oh, now I have to do a soil skull run. Well, it is what it is. Where's the closest bugs? Probably Lost Woods, because I know there's bugs outside the Goron City entrance. Dude, right? There's not that many Ace Attorney tracks in here. Really? Another bow? Okay, well, we've got 3 bows, not even an hour in. Yeah, there's only like 4 Ace Attorney tracks, I think, in the music pack, but they're bangers. Oh! So I did not need to buy that slingshot after all. Okay, well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. That's a shame. Yeah, I think first off we're gonna do bugs, probably. Yeah. Let's get this hint. Forest Temple has a Deku Shield. Well, I do not care about that anymore, so... a little too late for my taste. We do not have Ocarina, so we're gonna have to ignore the Skull Kids. What was it we know was in Lost Woods? Oh, I forgot. There was something good in Lost Woods. I didn't write it down, though. I should have wrote it down. Why didn't I write it down? Oh, well. Oh, Lost Woods Way of the Hero. That's what it was. Oh, come here, bugs. There you are. Okay, that's good. Now we can get the soil skulls, which I will get on the way back. Let's see, this room, yeah. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. I do not have a lot of money. Please give me like a gold rupee. Oh, forest keyring, okay. Well, there's pretty decent odds that's the way of the hero item, so... that's definitely not a bad thing to get, though. Forest keyring off the bat, heck yeah. Piece of heart? We'll take it. We'll take it. And I guess we'll check what's at this grotto. Oh, it's the Re-Dead grotto. Okay. Stop doing that. Thank you. And another one. There we go. Hell you. Gold token. It was useless. I need 3 more rupees for that guy. Cutting the grass is probably good enough. Grass around here. Yeah. Seeds. Lovely seeds. Come on. What's a man gotta do to find some grass with some money in it? Okay. Maybe this grass will have a rupee. No. Oh, it's so hard to find good help these days. Okay, there we go. 10 rupees. Now we can get this scrub too. He's up here. Yeah. Alright, what do you got? Okay, well, that's fine because I need to check some other grottos and buy some other things from some merchants. So you know what? We'll take the 20 rupees. We'll take it. Alright. The Sacred Forest Meadow has only a couple of checks I can get right now, but still overall worth doing. How on earth did you mess that up, Link? The year 2025, who still gets hit by Wolfos? Golly gee. Pick up some pocket change on the way. This is really just in case the open grotto here has like triple skull or triple merchants, so I can actually afford if I have to. Oh, we made that jump this time, nice. It's not worth going out of the way to defeat these guys. It's faster to run around them, of course. Sorry, a song check is bottle of blue potion. Is that a bottle? Oh, that is just a bottle. Okay, so 2 bottles, very nice. Zora's Fountain Foolish, that's a nice hint. Zora's Fountain has a couple of annoying checks. Well, not really annoying, but it's such a far out of the way location. So knowing I don't have to look there is very nice. So where does she say magic is? Market, that's the one I know about, so no hint for double magic, sadly, but it's unnecessary anyway. Okay. There are 2 gossip stones up here, but we'll do the grotto first. I need Sun Song for this grotto. Suns at grotto at SFM open grotto. Alright, so if I get Sun Song, I should come back there because that's a check. Don't know if it's worth going out of the way for, but oh well. Considering that's a check that I can't get, I'm gonna assume there's a good chance I should do that. Sacred Forest Meadow, Way of the Hero. Dang. Yeah, because the only other checks here are the Bomb Grotto, the Minuet check, the Knight's Skull, which is adult only, and that Sun's Chest, so... That's a lot of checks that I just can't get right now. Well, maybe I should prioritize coming back here as adult then. Probably would actually be a good idea. Yeah, so I think when we go back to adult, we'll do Sacred Forest Meadow stuff really quick, because I can at least look at... I can't collect the Knight's Skull, but I can see what it is. I can get the Minuet check. I can't do the other checks, though, so I'm not sure how worth it is, I guess, but if I get something good early, you know, that's probably worth it. The Goron is junk, yep, we know that. And Shadow Keyring, okay, so both Shadow and Forest Keyrings were in Lost Woods, so... Don't ask me which of those is the Way of the Hero item being hinted at, but, yeah, very, very good. Very good to get that. Dang. Okay, so Kokiri, we will check the Soil Skull, and then we'll finally check what's at Deku entrance. Hopefully there's a way for me to get some money, because I still need to buy iron boots at the shop. And it's like 120 something, so it's a little on the expensive side. Honestly, if this was like a yellow gold rupee, that would be pretty nice. Yeah. Oh? Oh, that's Minuet. Okay. Well, I don't have Ocarina, but that's a very good warp to have, so... Because Minuet gets you close to basically, well, obviously the Woods region, but also kind of like Goron City and Zora River regions as well, so... It's a very nice warp song to have access to early. I just need an ocarina to play it. Hyrule Field, Way of the Hero. Have I found anything in Hyrule Field? I really haven't, because I guess the only place I could have even looked was Open Grotto, and Open Grotto had nothing. So once I get explosives or hammer, definitely gonna have to go around Hyrule Field. That should be a very high priority. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of hint stones there too, just because of how many grottos it is, so... Yeah, with Grotto Randomizer and Scrubs randomized, Hyrule Field becomes very, very loaded with checks. Saria teaches Blue Potion Bottle. Well, you know, that's a good hint, but I literally got that 5 minutes ago, so... Kind of bad timing on that hint. Okay, so this is Shadow Temple, so Deku leads to Shadow. I can't do anything in Shadow without Hookshot, or, well, really Hover Boots either, to be honest, for a lot of it. But it's good to know where Shadow is, because Shadow's a super easy dungeon, so... And we have the Keyring, which is great. We can just kind of, once we get Hover Boots, just blitz through it. That should be not too bad. Do I grind rupees or iron boots? Probably not worth it. Probably not. No. No, I'm gonna say it's probably not worth it. So we will just save warp and do some adult checks. I know where iron boots is, I can get it as adult. We'll write it down though. Iron boots. 124 at Kokiri Shop. There we go. So I know where they're at. I mean, because Iron Boots doesn't give a whole lot. It's mostly for getting into Water Temple and doing Water Temple. But aside from that, it's not really that helpful. I mean, those are big things, but you just don't need it for very much. We'll just go straight to adult then. 45-minute session as child. I mean, I didn't really get most of the soil skulls, but that's fine. They take a little bit to go get all of them, so I can do it once I have more warp songs and the like. Spell token. Okay, so that's junk. Get the bow out on the thing. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine. Should probably check what dungeons at Ganon's castle entrance. These dungeons usually have a pretty high density of checks. After that, though, definitely go hit up Sacred Forest Meadow area. Because, who knows? Could be something good over there. Alright. Let's see what the... good song, good song. That is Odd Potion. I should get Odd Potion. I missed Odd Potion. Well, Odd Potion is good because that's another Lost Woods check, and I'm going to that region anyway, so I would say that's totally worth it. Oh, we'll just do that. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so Odd Potion. And we'll check what's at Ganon's castle entrance. It is... GTG. Can I do a lot in GTG? Not really. I can't even do the room to the right because I don't have explosives. I can do the room to the left. I can't go really any further though. Yeah, we'll get the one check that we can get there, I guess. Oh man, though, I don't even have shield. Oh, Silver Scale. Oh. that gives me access to Zora's River. That's potentially very good. Zora's River is potentially very good. Oh, I was not paying attention to my HP at all. Was I low or was I just not paying attention? Probably both. Silver scale though, that's... I don't have any hints for anything in that region, but... that's potentially very good. Oh, it's such a pain fighting these guys without a shield. You know what? I'm just not going to. It's such an annoyance. It's one check. I'll come back for it with shield. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna be nighttime. I can check the Kokiri Woods Night Skull. I can't collect it. But I can see if it's anything important at least. Chances are probably not, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Can I do CAC though? CAC has a lot too. Well, I know for a fact Sacred Forest Meadow Way of the Hero, so I should prioritize that, I guess, no matter what. Probably better off. Oh, and yeah, and once I'm done with Sacred Forest Meadow, I can do Save Warp to see where Adult Save Warp is at. Probably worth doing. I guess I... No, because I guess I could go through Zora's River after... Well, it might actually be better to do Zora's River as child, though. I can't get into Zora's domain as adult yet. Well, if I found Ocarina, I could, but... we'll see, I guess. There's a lot of options still this early. Okay, so I think the skull is all the way over here. The very back end of the woods, yep. That is a blue rupee. It does not matter. Hooray! That is exactly what we like to see. Okay. Can I do anything else in Lost Woods? Oh, I can beat up Skull Kid. He has a lot of money. Yeah, I can buy iron boots that way. That's actually a good idea. That is a good idea. Oh wait, he's not here because I have Odd Potion to give away. Otto, take this potion, you little psychopath. Oh, that's huge. I am very glad I picked up that Odd Potion. That is about as huge as it gets, actually. Okay. Well, bomb grottos are now on the table. That's actually probably one of the best things that could have been. Alright, Skull Kid, I'm come for your wallet. Specifically, however much money you have. Come on, give me your money. Give me your money. I need to buy iron boots. It's a worthwhile cause. There we go. Didn't you know Skull Kid is rich? Oh, and just like that, the wallet's full. Just how it was meant to be. Alright, I wish that was real Dins, but it's not. But it's also like 800 rupees, so I was never gonna buy it anyway. And we got iron boots now. Perfect. That's that taken care of. Lovely jubbly. Ooh, I should check Hyrule Field too now. Oh, golly. Hyrule Field, I know, is Way of the Hero, so there's gotta be something good in one of those grottos, but I am also a little light on cash. I guess I could beat up the other Skull Kids, but yeah, that'd be kind of a waste. We're gonna be checking so many things anyway. I'm sure at least one of those is gonna give rupees. How did that miss? Oh, I guess I can do Goron City checks too. As adult, that's pretty easy. The treasure thrown by Zelda's a purple rupee. Okay, so it's junk. Bloopy, hooray. Of course it was gonna be a bloopy. Where am I facing? This direction, okay. Fido. Gonna backflip over you. Some days I get this really easy. Some days it takes me like a million tries. I don't know what it is. There it is, okay. Backflipped over that kid. I should probably be able to see the skull from here. Kinda over there, isn't it? I think it's over there. That is a piece of heart. I do not need to worry about getting that later. Is it this grotto? No, this is the one that has a grotto. Dampe race. Okay, well that is 2 checks. I think I can do this for 2 checks. There's a red rupee. Alright, Dampe. Don't ruin this for me. If I had Song of Time, I could just use this to get straight to CAC, but alas, I don't. Or I don't even have Ocarina, so... Oh, good attempt. Love running into the fire. Alright. Thankfully, I should be out of most of the danger at this point. Yeah. We can just go straight up here, and then we get to the big open room anyway. Oh yeah, plenty of time to spare. Again, though, with Bunnyhood, there's really no danger of not getting it, but I've done it without before plenty of times. I can cheat a little. Alright, what's he got? Bombs. I don't need that, unfortunately. And what do we got here? Purple rupee, heck yeah. I'm gonna be buying a lot of things, so that's very nice. And by that I mean I'm checking Grottos in Hyrule Field, which definitely is gonna get expensive. But in fact, I think I'll pick up that purple or red rupee. Nope. I have to enter the grotto again for it to respawn. Well, that's probably fine then. Alright, let's check the bomb grotto. Because if this is Way of the Hero, there's a good chance there's a scrub down here. 2 scrubs, even. Alright, what do you got? Piece of heart. Okay, that's nice, but not needed. Boomerang. Okay, well, Boomerang being Way of the Hero kind of makes me think I should go back to Child to collect some things. I think after I check Adult CAC, that's probably going to be a good idea. Oh, now, how did you see me from there? I hate these guys. They genuinely, these things are like my least favorite enemy. I much prefer coming here with Hookshot and Scarecrow Song so I don't have to deal with them. Oh well. We'll go through it this time anyway. Get out of the way. Oh my gosh, just turn around, will ya? Turn around, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, I guess he could just be right around the corner. Come on. Alright. Surely we're almost there. Nope. Okay, just into the water I go, I guess. We'll climb up this way then. That's fine by me. What? I was totally behind that guy. I was totally behind him. I call shenanigans. Absolute tomfoolery. Alright, well that should be the last of them. Well, except for this guy, but this guy is a lot easier to deal with usually. Just go around him. Alright, minuet check. His bombs, okay. That doesn't matter, but we can check the skull at the very least. Thank you for the red rupee. You'll love to see it. So I can't collect the skull, but I can at least see what it is. That is just a map. I do not need a map. We don't need maps where I'm going, which is to say, anywhere. Should I do Goron City stuff? Well, there's a shop there, yeah, because those are the last two shops I haven't gone to are the Goron City and Zora domain ones. And I would really like a Hylian shield, so there's like a 50-50 chance it'll be at the Goron shop. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. How did that not blow any of these up? Alright, so where is Link the Goron? He is one level above us. Where are you hiding? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, I guess that was enough for him. Okay, cool. Usually I struggle to hit this guy. We got a forest map. I don't need a map for Forest Temple. Right, what is the skull? Just bombs. Maybe on the way out I can pick those up. I see a wallet. 345. That is a useless wallet. I'm not even going to bother writing that down, because that could never be useful in any scenario. Well, this means Zora's shop is the one that has the Hylian shield, which means even more that I should probably go there as a child. I don't have access to blue fire yet, so can't get in the shop even if I can get into Zora's domain. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because I can check Rock Maze as a child, too. Because... what is it? There's a skull there that's only there as a child. I mean, I could check the other stuff now since I'm here. No, because the skull is arrows, right? Yeah, I think I got a hint for that. Yeah, I should just check it as adult. Probably more worthwhile. What do you sell? Gold token? That is completely useless. Deku shield in the well. Okay, well, if I ever lose one, good to know there's a replacement there, but... does not help me any. Alright, which is the way up? Alright, I have Goron Tunic. I might as well put it on. Slightly different shade of pink becomes slightly different shade of purple. Hooray! Alright. Oh, and I guess I can check DC entrance, though, too. Probably worth doing. Yeah, I should check DC entrance. I can't do that. Well, I guess I could go in there as a child, but adult would just be better in basically every scenario. Couple more bombs here. And, oh, well, okay, I guess you just threw that one, Link. Good job. Not gonna help you any. Piece of heart. Market Bazaar as a token. Well, that is such a lovely hint. Oh, big bomb bag. Okay. I mean, I spent bombs to get more bombs. That is a net gain in my book. I will gladly take that. Very cool. Okay. So we can check the chest, we can check the skull, we can check DMC. We can go climb the mountain. Is that worth doing? I mean, I can at least check what's in the cow grotto. That is Saria's song. Okay, so I have both Saria's song and Zelda's Lullaby, which means Darunia's Joy check is on the table now. Slightly concerning, that probably means it's required. Means I should probably go check that as soon as I get Ocarina. Alright, can we blow it up? Oh, I said can we blow it up? There we are. And we'll check this grotto too. Yeah, I'll probably save climbing that for child. Oh, Wolfos grotto. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. You can... There it is. I love my turn-based combat. It was for nothing. So sad, so sad. Alright. What all night checks are there in CAC as adult? I don't... Yeah, because I can't get the night skull anyway, so... Yeah, daytime CAC is just better for adult anyway. Alright, what is at DC entrance? It is... DC. Okay, so DC leads to DC. I can do pretty much everything here. Without a shield, it's a little annoying, but... I mean, I guess it's fine. I can do it without a shield. Might as well. What do you got? Gold token. Okay, that's kind of worthless. What do you got? Bombs? Well, I did just spend some bombs, so I will gladly take those back. And I think there's a hint up in there, so we'll do that too. Is that close enough? It is, just barely. Depths of Water Temple is a purple. Okay, that doesn't matter. Eating some pancakes with chocolate and nuts. Ooh, that sounds really good. Except I kind of have to stay away from nuts because they kind of irritate my throat a bit, but I make some mean chocolate chip pancakes, let me tell you what. Yeah, set your temperature to 300, flip them on 3 minutes each side. Golden brown every time, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Man, I could go for some pancakes. Maybe I'll do that at lunch tomorrow. Piece of heart. You know, I'm gonna do the Armos statue thing here. I know it takes a bit of time, but if I'm clearing out DC anyway, I might as well be extra thorough, so we'll just all sit here and chill for a minute, I guess. Oh, with a lot of Nutella? Dude, I love Nutella, man. I don't buy it very often because, well, it's Nutella, but you get some of that, you get some peanut butter, you get some of that marshmallow fluff stuff. Oh, man. Put that between some pieces of bread. That is the most, like, diabetes-inducing sandwich you can get, but, like, man, the taste is out of this world. And if you're somebody who can eat bananas, unlike me, throw some bananas in there, because it'll taste even better. Like, legitimately, Fluffernutter, amazing. Highly recommend it. Okay, are we almost to the ledge? I think so, yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Quit attacking me. Jump up there. Not often I come here without Scarecrow Song and Hookshot, but unfortunately, there was nothing up there. Super sad. I don't have that trick in Logic because, honestly, it does take a while to do it, but I mean, if I do it every time I come in here, I really might as well turn that on. No reason not to. Now, the only reason we go all the way out here is to get the one Deku Scrub on the other side here. If it weren't for the fact that I have Scrubs randomized, I wouldn't even bother with these guys, but alas. Come on. Get over here. They're such a slow boss fight, because like you can't even damage them if they're not on the same platform as you, so unfortunately this fight really is just a lot of waiting. Like, look, I have a bow, but like doesn't even affect him at all. Now we just sit here patiently and wait. There he goes. Alright. So there's a scrub over here, then we'll go back to the entrance, and then climb up the other side. Cave warp is probably the fastest way back. Gold token! That is worthless to me. So we'll reset that. Okay, now we climb the left side of the cavern. Over yonder. I should practice doing this with bow. Let's see. Is that good enough? I think I missed. Yeah, I did miss. See, this is why you gotta practice with the bow, because sometimes you come in here without strength or explosives. I think that should be good enough. Yeah, like that. And we'll just let the staircase come crumbling down. But we'll climb back here first, because there could be something here, maybe. Out of the way there. Just another skull token. A lot of those. Suppose there are 100 of them to collect, so not too surprising. Alright, can I see that skull from here? That's the wrong button. What do you have? That is just a skull token. Okay, so I do not have to come back for that. And I easily could, but thankfully it isn't necessary. Wrong Skulltula. Oh, I do need that actually. I definitely need that. That is Baronade Boss Soul. Okay, so if we find Baronade, I do have boomerangs, so we can actually do Baronade. I'd have to go back to Child, but I'm assuming that won't be an issue. Oh, that is actually a very good thing to find. Actually, I'm surprised that's the first boss soul we found. I mean, we're already over an hour in. Huh. Being stingy on the boss souls today, I guess. Alright. Let's check over. Oh, I guess you're not grabbing that ledge link. What's in this chesty doodle? Oh, that's a good item to have gotten there. Oh my gosh. I am very happy to have got that. Okay. DC was definitely the right call to search through. That's huge. You missed. Link, we're not going to have another episode where you miss this jump 6 times in a row, right? Okay, good. Let's hit this switch just in case. And we'll get this chest as well. Bombs. There's 2 scrubs in here as well. Alright, scrub-a-dubs. What do you got? Gold skull token, that is worthless. And a piece of heart, that is also worthless. Alright, lovely. Whole lot of nothing in there. I think there really only leaves then 2 more checks. The one across the bridge and the one in the back of the... kind of by the boss room. That's fine though. Okay. So, say hello to L is real. There it is. Alright, Link, do not fall down. That should be in, right? Yeah, okay. Right over there. I think that's in as well. Yes. Okay. Easy as pie. Of course, I'm putting my money on the boss being something like Baronade, who, even though I have the soul for, I can't use Boomerang as adult, so I'll have to come back for. That would be very, very believable. Thankfully, though, DC was at DC, so Child can get here super easily if that is the case. Oh, Ruto's letter. Okay, so yeah, after we check Hyrule Field, we immediately are going back to Child because that whole region has a lot of checks now. Because I can actually check what's at Jabu entrance. I don't need to look around the fountain itself, but knowing what's in Jabu, probably good information regardless. Yeah, because I don't usually actually find Ruto's letter. Heck, last seed I didn't find it at all. Usually that's way later. But DC, very, very good. We love DC. Okay, what's behind this guy? That is Spirit Compass. I mean, I guess I don't forget over here. We'll push this down and then we can see what the boss is. The chance of being able to actually beat the boss is 0 right now, because I only have a single boss soul, and it is for a boss Adult Link cannot beat. So no matter what, I cannot beat whatever boss is back there. But the information is very valuable. Alright, so let's do a little save. Who is the boss? I knew it. I knew it. Didn't I call that? I definitely called that. Okay, so boss is Baronade. That's fine. That just gives us another reason to go back to Child after we check Hyrule Field. Golly, I can't believe that. I mean, I can because I called it, but still. That's just hilarious. Okay, so we'll go check what's at CAC first, because there's a lot of shops in CAC, so good odds that something's in one of them. Dull token. I don't need that, but I'll pick it up anyway, because why not? Alright, I did not check the adult CAC shops. The shield's probably in one of those, isn't it? Can't believe I forgot to check these shops. They weren't even a part of my calculation. Oh? Oh. So that's an ice trap. Oh my gosh. I'll write that down, but I'm not happy about that. So magic for 433. CAC Bazaar. Got more expensive. Oh, that's an ice trap. I thought that was Bongo Soul. That is an ice trap. We will buy Hylian Shield, though. So his shop has 2 ice traps and a very expensive magic. Love Common Rider, but it's... The theme of the season is also technology. Building? Kind of a broad term. Okay, a lot here. Strength, okay. This shop is loaded. So, strength... 239. That beans? Do I care about beans? Oh, I can't even buy Ocarina. Are you serious? Ocarina, 392. Oh, that's so expensive. Do I care about beans? What does beans actually get me? So beans gets me the item at Colossus. It gets me... that's really about it. Yeah, I'll write it down, but I don't think that's gonna come in handy, but it could. It could. It could matter. The strength matters, though. So does the Ocarina. So unfortunately, the one wallet I found in Goron City costs too much, so it'll always be like Tycoon Wallet. So functionally worthless. Oh, okay. Come back here with Fire and Epona songs, so... Now, Web Grotto at Bomb Grotto. Okay. Oh, I guess we can do the shooting gallery. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's totally open to us now. Not usually a check I do too often. And, whoop. That. Okay. We're getting there. And the last one should be red rupees. Yeah. There we go. So I get that one first try, of course. Bombs don't care. Alright, Anju / Cucko Lady. What do you got? That is GTG Keyring. Okay. Suddenly, GTG is a lot more worth checking. Arrows. So GTG is at Ganon's castle. That... I mean, that gets me a lot of free checks just there. Oh, and I have hookshot now. And bombs. Yeah, I can't full clear GTG, but I can do a lot of GTG. Okay, that's the hookshot we already found. Could have potentially been a long shot hint if we were lucky, but alas, it was not meant to be. Alright, what's in this grotto? Yeah, a hint and a chest. Redead in the composer's grave, guard a piece of heart. I think that is referring to the royal tomb? Is that what that is? I don't really know. That could be the other one too. They're similar enough. Okay. Should I do Hyrule Field as adult or child? Probably child, because I can't actually get the one grotto by Gerudo Valley because there's a hammer rock above it as adult. Oh, so adult save warps to chest game. Funny, but can't really make use of that. We'll check GTG though. GTG probably worth looking at with that many items in it. Come on, GTG, have something good. Boss souls would be really good. Oh, I could check forest entrance. I could check water entrance too, actually. I could check fire entrance. I could check a lot with hookshot, actually. Okay, please actually hit the guy. Wow, that is a horrible display. Come on. showed those guys what we meant. Money! Okay, well that's good. If I'm gonna do Hyrule Field stuff, definitely gonna need a lot of money. Because grottos are expensive, on average, because of the merchants. Okay, well let's check this side first. We got chest over here. Oh! Hammer! Okay. Hammer is incredibly good. I guess I can check Hyrule Field as adult now. No reason to do that as child. That's big. Fire arrow, okay. GTG loaded. Very nice. Nuts. Okay, lovely nuts. What I would really like is a wallet or an ocarina, though. That would be very nice. Because wallet gets me an ocarina, so... Walk a little over there. There you go. What's in this one? Stone of Agony. Okay. Well, that's technically a good item, but not one I'll probably make use of. I'll probably still open every chest along the way. Recovery heart. Cool. I guess if any of them are skull tokens, I can just skip those ones, but they don't appear to be. Recovery heart. I kind of need these anyway. I guess I was low on HP again. It does tend to happen quite a bit to me. Beads. Bleh. Don't care about those. Alright, and what's in the back chest? Piece of heart. I will gladly take that, actually. So we can't do the Silver Gaunts room, unfortunately. We can do most of the rest of GTG, though, so... should be worth doing. One, two, come on, three, there we go. So much easier with a shield, goes so much faster. The hookshot is enough to get through this room, you just have to be a little more tactful with it. Like you basically have to stand right under that one to get it. Oh, yep, almost forgot the one back there. The timer in this room is super generous though, so shouldn't have to worry about running out of that. Go over this firewall. And we'll collect the one down here. Duck to the side. And this last one here. There we go. Door's open. Damage through that. Why not? Alright, now to go beat up a bunch of wolfos. Oh, how'd you get hit by that Link? Alright, there's that one down. There's another one down. And another one down. Hooray. That just has a gold skull token in it. I'll open it anyway, though, because I just like making check number go up. Go through this wall. And there's one more chest here, and this is the last thing. Oh, I guess two more chests. There's two more chests I can get. Well, actually, can I get the chest in the next room with the bow? I think I can, actually. Yes, 3 more checks. We'll say it's 3 more checks. Then after that, I guess Hyrule Field is probably the way to go. Yeah, Hyrule Field probably something good if it's Way of the Hero. I'm pretty sure that would have to be a grotto. I don't think there's any other checks in there that aren't grottos. Pretty sure they're all grottos. Gosh, regular hookshot has such a short distance on it, man. Like, long shot's reach is huge. Hookshot, not as much. And we'll void warp to get back to the top of the room. A little faster that way. Alright, what's in this one? Another piece of art, lovely jubbly. Alright. And this should be the room with the, yep, fire chests. Oh, I do have hammer, yeah. So I can do this room completely. That's even better. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, so that's the enemy's chest, and then I think this is the fire ring? No, fire ring must be under this one. There we go. Very convenient that I got hammer in here so I could do all that. Bombs. And a token. Okay, so that's worthless. We'll just save warp out. No need to walk all the way to the entrance. So the only things I couldn't get here are the stuff that needs Song of Time, which is 1 check, and the stuff that needs Silver Gauntlets, which is 4 checks. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that's a full GTG clear. Yeah, so once I get Silver Gaunts, which... how much are those? 239s? Yeah, I do need a wallet for those. A bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, now we get to start the long, long journey of checking every grotto in Hyrule Field. Should be fun. We know at least one of them is Way of the Hero, so... Alright, what do you got? That is Song of Storms, okay. That could be a Way of the Hero item, potentially. I mean, because that does give me access to more grottos, and I guess Frogs in the Rain. So keep Song of Storms in mind as potentially required. That is good. Oh, I guess that lets me access Bottom of the Well as adult, whatever dungeon's back there, too. Not that I have Ocarina to play any of these songs, though, sadly. Oh well. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Ocarina, late. Oh, Peter. Okay. Let's get the skull mask on. Skull token, don't care. And Deku Seed Bullet Bag, alright. Very cool, very cool. And do you guys feel like liking Bunnyhood today, or are you just gonna shoot at me? They don't like it. Sometimes I swear they like it, sometimes they don't. They're so fickle. Oh well. Well, if I go back to Child, which, since I have to for Baronade, that is good to have the extra slingshot ammo, though. Nice. Right down here. Oh, that looks important. Ravaged Village has an ice trap. Yep, we already know that. That is Soul of Twin Rova. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's probably the Way of the Hero item here, but it could have been Song of Storms. Still, definitely worth checking all the other grottos because there are a lot of them here. I can't do anything in Gerudo Valley as adult yet because I need Long Shot or Epona's Song and Ocarina. So Yeah, because there's nothing on this side I can access that I can get yet, so we're gonna have to ignore that. Badly. Yeah, that's a case of it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I can do the stuff at the diving lab, though. Okay. That might not be a bad idea, then. Yeah, that actually is probably a good idea. That's a fairy fountain. I think that's the first fairy fountain we found, actually. Yeah, so we'll do the stuff in Lake Hylia, then we'll go continue our Hyrule Field trek. Because I have Eyeball Frog, and Iron Boots, and Hookshot, so yeah, I can do everything in the diving lab. That's actually kind of good. That's 3 checks back to back right there, then. Okay, I'll just jump into the lake. Don't hit yourself on anything, Link. Cool, cool. See, I didn't plant beans, so I can't go up on the roof or access adult fishing yet. Technically, though, those would be in logic since I could buy beans, in theory. Get the iron boots out. Oh, I can check water entrance, too, while I'm here. Yeah, I should probably do that. That might be important, especially if it's Ice Cavern. Especially if it's Ice Cavern. Alright, so we touch the bottom. Get the skull. Just a skull. We'll get the eyeball frog out. Yeah, water entrance probably worth looking at. So touching the bottom was nothing, and eyeball frog is bomb juice. Okay. Well, that gets me a check in Ganon's castle, so that's something, I guess. Not terrible. Oh, right, iron boots. Just to see what's at water entrance. If it's water itself, I can do a few things there, but not a whole lot without keys. I could at least peek in and check a few things, but hopefully it's just not water. The water leads to forest. Okay, can I do... Oh, I do have forest keyring. And bow, and hookshot. But yeah, I can just full clear forest then. Okay. Well, I don't have Song of Time, so I can't access Courtyard the normal way. I'd have to go in through, like, the boss key route, which is fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We can definitely full clear, though. Is that a stick? It is a stick. Hooray. Oh, that looks important. It's a stick. Cool. And we get Kojiro. Okay, well, if I go to the Lost Woods region again, that's something to do there. Good old Kojiro. You'll love to see him. A lot of Gen 3 music this time, because now we're fighting Kyogre / Groudon, is what the music would have me believe. Oh right, I have bow. I can just access the garden from the back way. Yeah, we might as well do that before getting too invested. You are a skull token. We don't care. Picked it up anyway, of course, but, you know, as you do. We'll ignore that thing. It's 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay. Easy. Oh, I swear, with a shield, Stalfos are the easiest thing in the world, but without, oh man, they just take so long. Alright, and for the troubles, I got money. Hooray. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, let's check the back of the courtyard first. Just so I don't forget that section. We're going in the back way. And we'll check this skull. It's good. Skull token, as is the chest, so I do not feel like going for either of those. They can stay up there. I can't access the top, however, I should be able to use my iron boots to get through the well here, so we'll do that. And I can even get the chest down here too. That's even better. Alright. It is not looking important, but we'll check anyway. Piece of heart. Well, you know, it gave us a heart container, so might as well. There was nothing good on that side. Guess we can check that skull too. That is a recovery heart. All right, so I don't need to worry about that one either. Very cool, very cool. Check up here then. There should only be one more chest up here, I think. Oh, you didn't get knocked off. Of course you didn't. Well, that's fine. He's facing the other way. Alright. Bubble, meet Deku Nut. Easiest fight in the game. And that should be everything in the garden section. Red rupee, hooray. We'll just leave right back out then. No need to go through all that again. Lowering the water wouldn't even help any, since I already did that with iron boots. There was nothing in that whole chain. That's fine. Sometimes that just happens. If I remember right, this is the block room, the one that takes a while. Yeah, it is. Oh well, that's fine. Iron boots, why did you go on? I do not need iron boots, no siree. Alright, so we get behind the block, and we push it. As far as we can push it. Well, maybe not that far, probably about, oh, that far maybe. There we go. Now we can push it this way. Maybe I should increase the block pushing speed. I mean, there's really no scenario where you're doing this and enemies are around. Maybe for next time I'll consider it. Alright, there should be another block to push up here as well. And we hit the eye switch. It doesn't look important, but we'll open it anyway. A bottle of red potion. Yeah, I would consider a bottle important game. That's why I don't like the Stone of Agony thing, because, like, yeah, I don't need that bottle, but, like, it's a fourth bottle. Of course I want to take a fourth bottle. Also, all 4 bottles in under 2 hours, that's very unheard of as well. Especially since, you know, that means Rudo's Letter is one of them, too. Oh, I really do have to check that region. Yeah. After the Hyrule Fields check, we'll go get that area up as child. Because I can definitely full clear Forest, even if, no matter what, I won't be able to beat the boss, because even if it's Quinrova, I don't have Mirror Shield, so not a lot of good that'll do. Okay. You know, I'm going to change the routing. Let's do the twisty corridor first this time. I have a feeling it's probably faster this way. We'll try it this way, and I think it should be faster than doing it the other way around. We'll check the boss key chest, and then we'll go down and back through the rest of it. Nuts. We love nuts. We love nuts. Man, those bubbles are just nothing. Yeah, because there should be a couple chests in this little section, I think. Get out of the way. There he goes. Give me those nuts. Thank you. Yeah, because there's like the floor master guy, or what's his name? Wall master, floor master. He's some sort of master. Ow. There we go. Now we just have to defeat the little guys. Easy. Link, I can't see the chest behind your head. More nuts. Oh, just perfect. Exactly what we needed. More nuts. Suppose, yeah, if I didn't have iron boots, I could have just entered that room through there, but I mean, I needed iron boots to get in here anyway, so... Or long shot, I think, would have worked too, but who knows when we'll find that, if we'll even find that. Okay, so yeah, I think it's definitely faster to do that corridor first, so... Good little route change. Speed up Forest Temple a little bit so I don't have to come back here nearly as time-consumingly. That was a very poorly phrased sentence. Alright. And we'll hit the eye again. Retwists your corridor. Perfect. So now I just gotta go beat up the 4 pose and I can check the basement afterwards. Easy, easy, easy. Let's see. Nothing. Must be in this portrait. Yep, there it is. Got another one up there. And so must be this one behind me. Yep. Alright. Hit me so you laugh. I'm gonna do that. Nut for visibility. Nut for visibility. There we go. Such a difficult mini-boss. You know, I normally like the Groudon Kyogre boss music, but listening to it for this long, maybe liking it a little less. Alright, do not fall through the floor. That will be bad. Okay. 2 more. There we go. That is just a Skulltulaken. Skulltula I don't care. They are functionally worthless, and I need to learn to stop picking them up all the time. Alright, now shoot painting behind me. There we go. Hit me, do that. Nut for visibility. Crouch stab. Throw another nut. Crouch stab. There we go. Seriously, man, Deku nuts, make very short work of them. Like, all my homies love Deku nuts, just saying. Best type of nut there is. Yeah, I guess we'll take that heart. It is another heart. Oh, I'm so healed. So healed. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Climb over there so we don't fall down. Ignore the bubbles. And I actually have to do this room because I don't have fire arrows. Of course, I missed anyway. Oh, is this poison water? I guess it probably is, isn't it? Climb back up. And shoot through there. Even though I have fire arrows, both magics I've found are too expensive to purchase, so can't do a whole lot with it, unfortunately. Okay, so now we just gotta go beat up the green ghost down there. Shouldn't be too much left of the temple. Yeah, it's this room, falling ceiling room. Switch. And we'll gun for the chest. Just barely. Red rupee, don't need it. Alright, time for a block pushing puzzle. I say puzzle in the loosest sense of the word. I mean, after all, they start pretty much almost exactly where they need to go, so kind of about closing the gap more than anything. Over there. Mound link. Oh, don't climb on the blocks, push them. There we go, that's more like it. Here, you can hit me, that's fine. Nut. Stab. Nut. Stab. Oh, man. Can you believe growing up we all probably just didn't bother with Deku nuts? Like, it's like, oh, they don't do anything. Oh, you don't need them. Yeah, you don't. But man, they trivialize so many enemies. Not come down on me, thank you. Alright, now that just leaves Purple Poe. Right. That one. He's the one that spins, if you somehow don't remember that. Does not make for a very difficult boss fight, thankfully. Oh, and just like that, they're all gone. Thankfully, getting back to the boss once I have the boss soul won't be too bad. Alright, so let's just do counterclockwise pushing. I think that usually works out the best for this room. Yep, switch over here. Because there is a spider and a chest down here as well that we need to get. Should be over here for the switch. Alright, now push it again. Yeah, spider. What is he guarding? A bloopy. And some arrows. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Little arrow refill, why not? Why not? Keep pushing counterclockwise. And there's the last switch, alright. As for who the boss is, it doesn't matter. I can't beat any bosses right now, so we'll see who it is and just write the info down. Goma. Okay, so boss of forest is Goma. Normally Goma's very free, but unfortunately I have boss souls instead of boss keys right now, so all bosses are equally unlikely. Still though, that's good to know where Goma is. That's a very quick and easy, just go in and do it. That shouldn't take more than a couple minutes once I do find that boss soul. So now I think I got like 3 grottos left in Hyrule Field, I think. A decent amount anyway. I guess I could do a few checks in Shadow. What could I do? I could do Dead Hand. I could do the chest before Dead Hand. 2 chests. Is 2 chests worth going into for Shadow? Maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, we'll just hold off on that. Alright. We do the grotto down here. Oh, it's this one. What's the hint? Spider in the forest has water temple map. Yeah, I kind of already saw that. I couldn't collect it at the time, but I did see it. Lovely seeds. We already checked Open Grotto. Don't need to check Open Grotto again. Oh, Hyro's back. Hello, Hyro. You haven't pastaed away yet. That's good, that's good. Because there's this grotto and the one by Cac. We'll check for those two. Piece of heart. Cool. And bottom of the well map. Do not need bottom of the well map. Did you now? Okay. I see what you did there. That's always good. Okay, so let's see. Let's think in my head once more. Where was I going? The grotto next to Cac. Yeah, because then after that I think I'll go back to Child to do the Zora River stuff. And it'll also empty Ruto's letter. Stay in cool, chat. Yeah. Your mom is cool. No, Lamp, your mom is cool. 99 degrees? Dude, you must be sweltering. 99 degrees, oh my gosh. That's insane, bro. That's actually insane, bro. You must be like a puddle. Okay, so that's just a fairy fountain. We'll go back to Child then. And do the Zora River stuff. Because I can check Bean Salesman. And I can get into Zora's Domain. And I can check the grottos. I can't do frogs yet, sadly. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I guess I can buy prescription on the way. Probably not a bad option. Oh, you're eating a malt? Bro! Love that stuff. Slightly jealous, but yeah, share with the class what she said. Don't be greedy. Don't be a greedy Gus. I got my own, but that was like last week. He's so greedy, guys. How are we supposed to deal with his greed? We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Oh, I guess I can check Soil Skulls too, as Child. Is that really worth doing? Maybe. Oh, Bombchu Bowling's open at night, I think. Yeah, it's probably worth checking. Okay, Pick up prescription real quick, just so I don't forget it. Link, you're supposed to jump properly. Okay, we'll grab prescription. Go see King Zoro with it. Nah, maybe. Maybe we won't. And I need money for Bombchu Bowling. Might have to go shatter the pots in the guardhouse. I don't... yeah. Couple rupees. That's enough for one round of it, but not two. Oh, we bought prescription, so that's one more check we don't have to worry about. Do this quick. Yeah, that's also what she said, like, immediately. Both of you just honed in on that, like, right away. Yeah, the three of us are still a little Ace Attorney brained right now, for various reasons. Alright, Bombchu Bowling, with a dog accompanying me, I guess. That is Thieves' Hideout Keyring. Okay, we actually want that. Thieves' Hideout Keyring could potentially be good. That gives me like 5 more checks. So... Echo, don't come back in the front. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's right here about. If you let the chew blow up, you kind of get the perfect angle. Hooray! Wow. It's not often I get a perfect Bombchu Bowling. Alright, Thieves' Hideout Keyring, and what else do you got? That's just nuts. I don't care. I can get nuts plenty of other places. Oh, I guess I could check the Night Skulls at Long Long now, while I'm in the area. I know, right? That was the easiest Bombchu Bowling of my life. Wasn't even worried. What other Night Skulls? I guess I could check the Cack Watchtower Night Skull. Do I care about that one? I mean, yeah, probably. It's not that out of the way, and it's just one check. Yeah, it's probably worth checking. Oh yeah, because then I can get the Soil Skull while I'm there too in the graveyard. Yeah, probably worth it. That is junk. We don't care about junk. There's another one over this way. All the way over here. Alright, what do you got? That just looks like a map, so it's useless, but I'll pick it up anyway, because why not? Ice Cavern map. I still have not found Ice Cavern. I do know Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero, though, so... probably want to prioritize some more dungeon entrances. You know what, actually? Before I go to Zora's area, maybe it actually is a good idea to go. Yeah, because I can do Death Mountain crater stuff as child, because there's a merchant there, there's a grotto. I can check, what's it called? The thingy-mabobber. I forget. Point being, oh yeah, the Soil Skull, duh. I can check that too. Oh, well, of course it's daytime now. Well, that's fine. By the time I get back to CAC, it'll probably be nighttime again. This is some really odd routing, I'm aware, but it is what it is. I guess I could check bottom of the well entrance while I'm here. I mean, it would be out of logic, but could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's try it. Why not? Why not? So if I go to timers here, how long till Navi talks to us? 2 seconds. Oh, it's just meant to be. Alright. Thank you for the dad jokes. We love to see it. Okay. Ganon's castle is at bottom of the well. That means I definitely need to find an Ocarina. I do already have Song of Storms, though, so that's good. Should we talk about Sonic? Yeah, for another 4 hours, maybe. I can do a couple checks here, not a whole lot, though. I guess I could preemptively get some blue fire while I'm here. Probably wouldn't be terrible. Spell token, blah, don't care. A huge rupee would be great, because then I could check the 4 scrubs, because I'm broke right now. Oh, I guess I could technically check boss key chest. Is that worth checking as child? I mean, probably. I mean, I can do Spirit Trial, too, yeah. No, I can't, because I don't have Hookshot as child. Okay, that's Water Compass. Don't think I have any other way to get money right now, except if I'm lucky, the Ganon's boss key chest has, like, a huge rupee. But, honestly, just knowing where it is huge enough anyway. Alright, just don't get hit by a fire keys, please. I do not want to lose the shield. Come on. When in doubt, just switch to ISG. Come on. There he goes, finally, golly. One day he'll go down. Yeah, doing this as child might have been a mistake, but got him in the end. Got him in the end. The next room will be Stalfos. Those shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I know Boomerang actually makes pretty good work of them, but I'll practice ISG again. Why not? Nope. There we go. That's ISG for you. Keep getting wrecked. So I think I forgot to actually stab with it, so might not even be doing any damage. And it looks like it's just a spell token. Okay, so can't do anything more here, but it's good to know that this is where Ganon's castle is. That's good info. Should I go pick up some blue fire? It's probably worth it. After all, I really don't need... I don't need this many potions. I mean, really, when am I ever going to use a red potion anyway? Really wish I had some rupees, but I don't think there's a way to get rupees that I can think of in here. Well, actually, no, there's the silver rupees in Spirit Trial. Of course, that's probably not enough. It's like, what, probably 8 rupees worth? Yeah, probably not worth going out of my way for. Not worth going out of the way for. And this is out of logic anyway, because I don't have Ocarina, so we'll just pretend I never got in here. But again, knowing where Ganon's castle is still very, very good to know, because, you know, kind of helps being able to beat the game when you can beat the game. And once we have Ocarina, we'll definitely come back here with Song of Storms. Oh, you know what? That probably does mean Song of Storms was the way of the hero item in Hyrule Field, because that is very much required for that. Okay, so we'll check the Soil Skull at least while we're here. If it gets to be nighttime during my travels, I'll come back for the Graveyard Skull as well. Sun Song and Ocarina would come in very handy for that, but alas. Alright, Soil Skull, meet your maker. Oh, I'll take that. Heart containers are nice. They don't really, you know, help me any, but I mean, not dying is pretty nice too, though. Okay, so let's run into DC and just beat up Baronade real quick, just so I can get that boss off the checklist effectively. And it'll check Baronade's heart container as a check too, so 2-for-1 special, kind of. Should I do Goron City stuff? What can I do in Goron City? I could do Rolling Goron, and that's really about it. Is it worth going all the way there just for Rolling Goron? Probably, but yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. I do want to climb Death Mountain, though, just because there is a nut capacity in the skull at DMC, and there's a hint stone and a grotto and a merchant up there, so couple checks. Might as well. Was that? That is Serenade of Water. Okay, well, Serenade isn't the most useful warp song out there, but when I actually do get Ocarina, I can just warp back there with, because I have Goma's soul, so that shouldn't be too bad. Also, I missed that jump. Great job, Link. 5 songs, no Ocarinas. Very sad, very sad. Again, Wallet would kind of be very nice right now, because that's what gets me an Ocarina. Is that the adult cack shop? And of course we have to do this again. Because unlike the Forest Temple puzzle, this one resets after you leave. Very cool, Nintendo. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. Lovely jubbly. You know, I'm just glad I get to fight Baronade, because he's actually one of the more fun fights in the game, so I am not complaining about that at all. Alright, and into the hole you go. There we are. Now, Baronade shouldn't be too bad. He never really is, thankfully. I mean, I think your storage should come a little more before collecting, but I guess you can always just buy more storage. Alright, one more, there we go. There's that. This little heart attack needs to stop spinning. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we got most of them taken out. That should make this pretty likely to come back. we go. Now he's gonna just shoot some lasers at us. Boomerang. Rinse and repeat. Now. Get back here. And there's Baronade. Alright. I earned a sip of water at long last. Lovely. Okay, what's on the heart container? A skull token. Not necessary at all. Alas, was not meant to be. Oh, first boss down though, at least. The only other boss we know about is Goma at the back of Forest. Can't do that quite yet. Fire Medallion, alright, cool. I think there's a red rupee waiting for me on that ledge. Yes, there is. Cool, cool. Alright. And, you know, maybe I could actually take Keipora back to Kakariko. Yeah, because then I can check the Night Tower skull. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, take that guy out. Take that guy out. And do that. There we go. Alright, there's a Gossip Stone up here too. Should probably check that. We'll do that real quick. Ocarina Time is on Gold Skull Token. Okay, so I get a Gold Skull Token and 50 rupees if I collect all 3 Spiritual Stones. Which is to say, I don't think I'll have to worry about that. I don't have Ocarina, so I can't do the fairy yet. It will take Nut Capacity though. Huzzah! We got that hint really early on. Oh, of course it wasn't close enough. So what item is up there? That is... Odd Mushroom. Okay, so maybe I am going to need to buy beans because I don't have any idea where hover boots are. And beans will let me get... Oh wait, well... No, because I don't have Bolero, so I can't get over there anyway, so yeah. Beans cannot be planted over there yet anyway. I should probably write that down though, so... I'll walk to the grotto while I type. Odd Potion... DMC... Oh, it's just a Rupee Grotto. Lame! Odd Potion at DMC. I'll blow this up. Hint is the same hint that I got way earlier. So we don't care about that. Alright. There's only one thing left to check, and it's the piece of heart down here. It is a bloopy this time. Hooray! Alright, well, let's break some rocks, I guess. Bombs are always nice. Any monies? One money. One more money. I will need money for bean salesman if I... Well, there's a chance he's just selling junk anyway. Okay, we'll wait for night, then we'll take Keipora back to Kak. Switch back to Deku's shield. Definitely don't need Hylian shield for this. When's the last time I even rode this guy? No, ages. Alright. Go back. Thank you. And Watchtower Skull. Alright, Graveyard Skull too. We'll do Graveyard Skull first. Slightly more efficient routing. Lightly. Alright, what do you got? Oh, does that Din's fire? It is Din's fire. Okay. Well, that's really good. I don't have magic yet, but I will very much be glad to have Din's fire. Very cool. Very cool indeed. We'll check the Watchtower, then we'll go hit up the Zora's River section of the map. I can actually check Jabu entrance, which could be something. Alright. 1 and 2. That's just a skull token. I don't care about that. The fastest way to Zora's Rivers at this point is just to walk there, so that's what we'll do. There is a soil patch there, but there is no skull token, or no gold skulltula to be found there. The only soil patch that doesn't have a skull in it, so real reason to check that then. I can't afford being a merchant, but he should still tell me what he sells. Pretty sure he will anyway. Any money? No. I mean, if I need money at Zora's Domain, I can just play the rupee diving game over and over. Piece of heart. Cool. Well, that's another heart container at least. Alright, what are you selling? Recovery heart. I am not buying a recovery heart. No, thank you. That will not benefit me in any way. I don't think I'll make it in time for the Night Skull here, but that's fine. Let's see, there is a skull token up there. We definitely don't care about those. They are worth nothing in this seed. I think the only thing that's actually something is the heart container, but it's on 50, so yeah, that's not happening. Oh, come on. Chicken. Thank you, chicken. I forgot I needed him for a second there. Alright. And we'll go over this way. Alley-oop. Okay, there's 2 grottos up here, plus a gossip stone. So there's a good chance. Oh, I might be scrubs, though. Well, we'll find out. I'm so broke right now. Oh, diving grotto. That is Greg the Green Rupee. He's gonna live there forever. Because Greg the Green Rupee is not exactly worth anything to me. Well, he's worth exactly 1 rupee, but I kind of would like more than 1 rupee. Oh, well, I have just enough for this. Alright, what do you got? A bloopy! Wow, very cool, very cool. And a stick. Wow. Okay, well, those grottos were not good at all. And that's a whole bunch of nothing too, alright. Crater's Melody is gold skull token. Okay, so that's talking about the Bolero of Fire. So I won't get anything for just going over there. Although I probably should check Fire Temple entrance when I go back to Adult. I do have Bookshot now. So that is perfectly fine to do. We really haven't done too much for dungeon entrances in general yet. Yeah, because I could also access Ice Cavern as adult, maybe? No, because I don't have Ocarina or Cover Boots. What's over there? Is that an arrow? That's an arrow. Don't care. Bro. We'll just go behind the waterfall with the chicken. Alright. I am broke. Well, thankfully I can just grind 5 rupees off this pot if I need to be able to afford the diving game. Alright, anything good? Nope. Okay, this store has absolutely nothing in it. That's good. Alright, well, I'll just get a few more rupees here, then we'll play the diving game. We'll show Ruto's letter. And it'll be a good time, it'll be a good time. Right, let's get Ruto's letter out, just to have that on standby. Which one of these is the stick pot? That one. Perfect. Okay. Mr. King Zora, I request that you weep out of the way. Majestic. Ocarina of Time is gold skull token. Yep, we already know that. Not worth much of anything to me. Alright. Diving game, let's go. Oh, well, you overshot a little bit there, Link. Man, they give you so much time to do this. Probably could have just lit all the torches while waiting for this. Well, that's fine. I'll go collect the fish anyway. Alright, so we'll feed this to Mr. Jabu. But first we'll go claim our prize for diving down into that. Every now and then they have a good rupee at the bottom, like the 100 or whatever the orange rupee is, but yeah, otherwise it's kind of a slower way to grind rupees. Which I'm kind of glad the shop didn't have anything. Stick. Oh, stick capacity. Okay. Well, I can just use these things willy-nilly then. I mean, 30 sticks, that's practically more sticks than you'll ever realistically need. Do that. Reset the flame duration. That. And there we go. And we can finally check Jabu entrance. We've been able to do that for a little while now. See if it's anything good. Okay, just a regular old chest. Money would be good. I kind of need that for some stuff. Okay, 20 rupees is 20 rupees, I guess. Yeah, after we check what's at Jabu entrance, I think just going straight back to adult, because I really don't have much else to do as child. I guess I could check, like, the Gerudo Valley Soil Skull and the Lake Hylia Soil Skull. Well, Lake Hylia Soil Skull isn't that out of the way. And then if I go there, Gerudo Valley Soil Skull isn't that far out of the way. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Now we know the Zora's Fountain area is foolish. There's nothing good here, so I don't have to waste time looking. Final Frogs is arrows. Okay, well, that's just Final Frogs, though. It could still be any other amount of frogs that's good. I know there is a way to clip into him from up there, but, like, why bother? You'll always have a bottle when you get to him, so it's just a little thing. Okay, Jabu is Jabu. I kind of expected that, to be honest. Well, I do have Boomerang, actually, so we might as well just do what we can here. I'll have to come back for the boss, but that's fine. There's not that many checks in Jabu, but it shouldn't take us too long to clear it out either, so I'm kind of fine with that. Alright, Ruto, run into this hole, thank you. Alright, let's see if these have anything good. Eye drops. And a purple rupee. I will get those, when we go over there. I don't want to miss the jump, potentially. That would not be good. Alright. This skull is... bombs. Okay. Lovely enough, I guess. And there we go. And we can throw Ruto against the ceiling there. Because she works perfectly fine as a projectile. Lucky us. And we'll set her down real quick while I go check the merchant over here. Alright, Mr. Merchant, you chose a very terrible spot to set up shop, but I will see what you have to offer nonetheless. Arrows. Well, that doesn't help me any. Well, it was worth checking anyway. Those eye drops will be for Begoron. I also... No, I don't think I have any other checks for Begoron, because what else does he use? He uses Claim Check, which I know is junk anyway. And Broken Goron Sword, which I don't have, so yeah. If I went to Begoron, all I'd be getting is the eye drops check, which is still a check, I guess. Prescriptions for King Zora. Oh, well, yeah, I do have Blue Fire. Yeah, maybe when I go back to adult, I will melt King Zora. And then we can check Ice Cavern entrance. Probably a good idea. Okay, navigate around those pitfalls, thank you. And over here. Just sit right there, Ruto. Gotta go beat up some tentacles. Unlike every other Zelda boss, these take 4 hits, not 3. Alright. My prize is... money! Not superb. Oh well. Let's see, I guess we can go in here. The bubble room. There we go. I swear, if you're not using Deku Nuts, that room can be kind of a pain. Also, this looks important. Oh, finally. Oh. That, my friends, is the Ocarina. Oh, that's very good. That is actually very good. That gets me a decent amount, and it's also just super convenient, so definitely happy about that. We'll just take Ruto with us, why not? Right, this room has these things in it. There we go. Let's see, with Saria's and Lullaby, I can do Darunia's Joy. I should do that. I should also do the Frogs, because Frogs is 3 checks right then and there. That could potentially be very good. What else? I mean, Lullaby lets me do Back of Shadow. Not that I can get to Back of Shadow without hover boots anyway, but that's very nice for that. Lets me do Water Temple. Oh, fairies are now on the table. I have fairy fountains. I should check the Hyrule fairy fountain before going back to adult. I can do the one on top of Death Mountain whenever. That's not a huge deal. I can get that one as adult. And I don't need to do the one here because I know it's junk. Because we got a hint that it was foolish. Okay. And what's this last one? Oh, it's another tentacle. Shocker. Oh, we'll kill all the little guys too. Why not? Come on, there we go. Oh, a rupee blocked the shot of the boomerang. Thank you. Slingshot does not kill those guys. I thought as much. I thought so. One for that, another one for that, and there we go. Okay, so that should be all the tentacles taken care of, which means we should be able to access the last little bit of Jabu now. As for which boss could be down there, I'm gonna bet it's KD, but it could be Phantom Ganon or Bongo as well. Both of those are also possibilities. Alright, so let's go collect these first. Purple rupee there, and eye drops there. Or power pellets, I guess. I guess Pac-Man dropped his currency inside a fish. And there's the eye drops, okay. Well, I guess that gives adults another reason to go back up there. So fairy and eye drops. Yeah, for 2 checks, that's probably worth it, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's go beat up Big Octo again. Hit him with the boomerang. We'll wait for him to get angry. And we'll just jump slash his butt. And he's already gone. Perfect. Alright, ignore those berries. Was it like an adaptation or like an actual, like, I assume it's not like a translation or localization, but like its own sort of separate thing, right? I guess if it's a remake, it's probably its own thing, yeah. Alright, we'll bring the floor down. Where's those boxes? There they are. Thank goodness he ate some wooden crates along with everything else. Alright. Let's go, token. Fury, get out of the way. Bombs? Wait, I figured it was a thing. Alright. And we missed. Alright. So, we'll see what boss is down here, but can't do anything about it. But the information is important. Boss of Jabu is Phantom Ganon. Okay. So, we'll have to come back here for Phantom Ganon later. So, Jabu has Phantom Ganon as his boss. We'll just save warp again. Because I should check the... What was I going to check? I don't remember. Well, if I'm going to check Lake Hylia, I can just... No, it's A, down, right, left. Yeah. Had to think about that one. Yeah, because we'll check the Soil Skull here, then we can check the Soil Skull, the Gerudo Valley, then go straight back to Adult after that. Because I can check Ice Cavern, I can check Forest, I can check Fire. Like, I have a lot of entrances I can check. So many entrances, man. So many entrances. Let's get the bugs out. There you go. It's just a skull token. Well, that's no fun. Alright, so there's one last check I want to do, which is the Gerudo Valley Soil Skull. I don't think there's any other child checks I can realistically do. Don't think so. Yeah, we'll say probably not. We'll say probably not. Yeah, so thankfully I have Minuet, so I can just warp straight to Forest Entrance and see what's there. And then after that's all done, we can check Fire Entrance too, since that's so close. Oh, but maybe I should do Darunia's Joy check. Oh, so far away. Oh, is that worth doing? Is that worth doing? I guess I do have Minuet, so I can go to the forest region and then go to Goron City from there. Yeah, that's... I probably should. I probably should. Well, my Japanese is not exactly great. I know Ryu is dragon, and I suppose, you know, if you told me Ryuki was a dragon knight, I would believe you. That is a recovery heart. Lovely jubbly. Alright, chicken, don't fail me now. Chicken, cuckoo, same thing, same thing. Alright, and then we'll plop down there. Hopefully I don't have to come back for the cow, but we'll see. No, don't talk to the guard. Okay, just a heart container. Those are good, but that's not, like, super great. Oh, it's, yeah. That's how that one goes. I still sometimes remember how to play the warp songs. Sometimes. Oh, I didn't check frogs either, did I? That's why I save warped out of Jabu, to check the frogs. Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, I can check the frogs after I check Darunia and Rolling Goron. Yeah, that's fine. That's not too out of the way. We'll do that then. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do I have Song of Time? No, I don't. Oh, I walked into the hole on accident. Oh, well, actually, I can do a couple more things in Lost Woods now that I think about it. Yeah, because I have Saria's Song and Ocarina, so that's 2 more checks. Okay. That's probably worth doing. Alright, first order of business, though. Rolling Goron, where are you at? He's somewhere. There he is. Hooray. Give me something good. Nope. Bloopy. Well, it is what it is. That's not how that goes. There we go. Yell. Things backwards, of course. Okay, yeah, my hunch was definitely correct on that one. I had a feeling. Every now and then, you just know It's like, you know, they gave me both Sarias and Lullaby super early. That means you probably are gonna need it, right? Yep. So, with that wallet, I mean, I could get Ocarina of Time at CAC. That really doesn't... Well, yeah, no, I don't have Song of Time, so that doesn't matter. I could get Magic, which definitely is going to be a thing, because that's very useful. And required, actually. Let's see, Strength at CAC. Yep, we definitely need Strength. Yeah, I can think of a few things we need that for. That was huge. Definitely glad I picked that up before going back to Adult, because I feel like that could have made the seed last a lot longer, potentially. Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Arrows. I'm not going down there for arrows. They can keep their arrows. I gotta go check frogs, and then we will go back to... Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't forget the other things here. Shouldn't forget these things, because I totally was about to. Gold token, don't care. Hooray! Alright, what about these guys? Left, down, right, up, A. Left, down, right. No. Right, down, left, up, A. There we go. And it was nothing. Well, but we now know it was nothing, and knowing kinda matters. It usually matters. Do I practice this again? Yeah, even though I have silver scales, it's probably still worth practicing that. Okay. Oh, you know, I might as well open the waterfall now. Because, oh yeah, might as well. An adult can get in there pretty easily too now. Very good, very good. Forest Fire and Ice Cavern are all equally available to me now. As for which one I should go into first, I have a Warp Song to Forest, so that's probably going to be the one that wins out in the end. Okay, but first we check frogs. Okay, so we got Zelda's Lullaby. It was nothing. Then we got Arias. That is just nuts. And we got Song of Storms. Oh, do I have to go check all the Song of Storms grottos too, now that I think about it? Probably. I can get most of them as adults. That's fine. Oh, Fire Keyring. Okay. Well, I haven't found Fire Temple, but that is very huge. Because I have Hammer, so I can full clear fire now. Well, I can't get into the Song of Time Skull Token room, but aside from that, I can full clear fire. Okay, well, let's buy Magic real quick. Was that... I think that was this shop? Yes. Hooray! Finally got Magic. Don't have to worry about that. So we'll check the Fairy and we'll check the Song of Storms grotto, and then we'll go right to Adult. Those are the last two things I want to do as Child right now. Probably more I could do, but it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, because Adult can get all the other Song of Storms grottos anyway, so we'll just get the one here because it's not here as Adult for obvious reasons. Well, you know what? That actually helps, because I was going to the CAC store, and I needed to be able to buy strength anyway, so you know what? That actually works quite a bit. That works quite a bit. Yeah, I should probably buy the strength first. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll buy the strength, then we'll go check the dungeon at Forest. There's a chance it's Spirit, which I don't have keys for Spirit or anything, but I mean, there's a couple checks you can get there without keys. Not very many, but a couple. Like the map chest, I think. Or not the map chest. Is it compass chest? It's some sort of chest. Alright. Storm's Grotto. Oh, I definitely need to go back to CAC, actually, because I need adult to be able to get into Ganon's castle. I have to go right back to CAC. I totally forgot to do that. That is bad routing on my part. Very bad routing on my part. Well, it shouldn't take too long to get back to CAC. Still annoying, though, that I forgot to do that. Okay, so we'll go to Windmill Guy, then we'll go back to Adult. If only I had Nocturne. Oh, that would have been so useful. I'll argue Nocturne is one of, if not maybe the best warp song. Not only does it get you access to the Shadow entrance, but like, you can go to a lot of places by CAC. It's just useful. Yeah, because we gotta do this so that the well will be drained for Adult. And Adult's gonna have to go to CAC anyway, so I can just get the few things there as Adults. Because there's 4 scrubs, plus the 2 chests in Spirit Trial, plus the... Oh, I can do the chests plural in Shadow Trial, I think. Pretty sure I should be able to. A little trickier without hover boots, but I might be able to. We'll see, we'll see. Point being, there's like 6 or so checks there. Yo, 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 that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's not how that song goes. It's missed inputs day, that's what it is. Yo, 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 and a bottle of eggnog. There we go. So, now the well's drained, we can go there as adults. And we'll save warp to get back there a little faster. Well, actually a lot faster, because then I don't have to wait around for daytime. Alright. So I have 3 dungeon entrances I can go to, but we'll do that after CAC. We'll do that after CAC. Maybe if I'm going to be in the CAC region anyway, I might as well just check fire first. Probably not a bad option either. Yeah, we'll go with that maybe. Get Ocarina on button. Yeah, bottle too, why not? Yeah, so strength. Yeah, strength is 239. We can definitely afford that. Could I buy beans too? I mean, I might as well. I guess. Yeah, I mean, why not? I have no reason not to. And I feel like I've gotten a lot more checks than 167, but I also have been ignoring a good amount of them, so I guess that's not too unusual. Definitely been a lot of checks where, thankfully, early Stone of Agony has been like, yeah, that's just a skull token, you don't need those. Well, I guess I can check the Knight Skull here too, actually. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. And up we go. Alright. What do you get? Nuts. We'll take him, I guess. I guess we can flash our Ocarina to Windmill Guy, too. Is this like a mix between OOT and MM? No, this is just OOT, but there is a version that has both. Purple Rupee. I just have the bunny hood effect like it does in MM is just a little quality of life thing that you can enable for ship, which, I mean, hey, you know, it makes me run faster. You might as well do it. Also, I should probably get Light Arrow hint too, actually. He should be able to tell me where it is. Where is Light Arrow? Light Arrow is in Forest Temple, so that means it's... I full cleared Forest, so Light Arrow has to be on Goma's Heart Container. So Goma Boss Soul strictly required to beat the Seed. So, looks like Goma has to die. Or Goma, I guess. So no matter what, we have to beat Goma. There's no way around that. Because we do actually need Light Arrows. Can't exactly ignore those. Alright. Don't need that. Let's get some chews out. Yeah, I think that's lined up. Oh, don't slash your chews through the wall, Link. That's rude. Double duty. Love it when a plan comes together like that. More money I don't need. No wonder I couldn't find any gold rupees earlier. They were all here. Okay, on to the chest. There it is. Arrows. Womp womp. Not too useful, unfortunately. Ow. I guess I could buy the other magic at Cac Bazaar, but probably not worth doing. Alright. Any of you guys got anything good? Rupee? Nope. Red rupee again? Not good. Beads? Don't need that. Okay, so none of those merchants had anything even remotely good, so we'll check Shadow Trial then. Get fire arrows out. I should be able to do this with just hookshot. I don't... no lens, but I should be fine without that. Alright, so we'll do this. Extra close to the edge. Piece of heart, blah. Don't care about that. And shoot the torch. And we can just ignore that like. And I definitely don't trust myself to make that or light the torch again. Really, Link? Really? Brother just had to jump that hard? Well, that's fine. Doesn't take too long to get back, thankfully. I don't need to bother with hammer for this because all that gets me is the little light arrow shoot-a-doodle barrier thing, which I don't need to bother with. And it's just a spell token. Okay, you know what? We'll just void out. The Ganon's castle had nothing good in it. Very unfortunate. Not too surprising, though. Okay, so... yeah, fire's close close enough, so we can go do that. Yeah, fire's a good idea. Oh, I guess I can check the grotto in Goron City too. Yeah, that's probably not a bad choice either. Although I think I have to wait for daytime. The stores are closed, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I guess we just sit around Death Mountain Trail for a little bit. You know, that's good, actually, because I needed to stand. It's been 3 hours. I should stand for a second or two. I think I've earned that. Give us a little stretch. Okay, stretching. Okay. Oh, posture check, by the way. Oh boy. Oh, I feel like a banana. That gamer posture, man, it'll do things to you. Almost a day. I can't actually see the sun from here. Okay, now it's day. Not that it looks really any different from night. I guess I can check the night skulls at DMT. That is 2 more checks. Maybe on the way back, probably. Alright, strength. And I guess we'll buy beans too, why not? If I have money later, I can buy Ocarina of Time, but without Song of Time, it really is meaningless. Because I have a setting enabled where I can do, what's it called? Song of Time lets me switch between adult and child if I have Ocarina of Time, so that's a setting I enabled, but until I get Song of Time, of course, it doesn't matter, so I don't need Ocarina of Time. Oh, I guess I didn't get the last chest in the rock maze either. That's probably worth checking. Song of Storms check as well. Oh, well, good thing I checked. 3 more checked. That is Sunsong. Oh, I love that. I wish I had that way earlier, but the soundtrack is cursed. Yeah, I kind of keep it to be pretty random, so it's a lot of whatever we get. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny to have sometimes not as great songs. There's something about it's kind of funny. Like, this is just the regular Zelda 1 overworld music, like, not even remixed or anything, it's just the Zelda 1 overworld music. A little funny, really. Alright, so let's check it back here. It's just a skull token, I don't care. Skull tokens are not good this seed. I should be able to get the grotto over here, though, because I am wearing a Goron tunic, even if it doesn't really look like it. So I have a little more immunity to the fire. Tick the tick. Go up there. Easy as that. Well, it's just a skull token. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. I got that hint way earlier in the run. That's not a bad hint, but one I already got. Alright, now we'll check the stuff in DMC. Because I can check the ferry, I can check the grotto, and I can check what's at fire entrance, so definitely worth it. And I'll take 20 rupees for my efforts, why not? First off, let's break this boulder here. Break these boulders here as well. That was useless. Great Fairy, you may have good taste in Tetris music, but I need more than just a gold skull token. And that's just a regular fairy fountain, so we don't care about that. Alright, so we know we're just gonna get junk for Bolero, which is fine. Yep, don't need that. However, knowing what dungeon is inside fire entrance, that matters a little more. Alright, what do we got? It is Spirit, okay. I can't do a lot in Spirit. I guess I can do the lullaby check over here, why not? Do the Silver Rupees room. I guess it really is just like two checks. Can he do it? Just use the bow. Or hookshot, I guess that would have worked too. Yeah, no keys. Child also can't access this without Bolero, so we're a little limited in that aspect here. Alright, and a hookshot can't cross that gap, but we should be able to hookshot it from the ground, I believe. Pretty sure that's how this works. Where is it? Like from here? Yeah. Not that this looks important. Arrows. Womp womp. Arrows is literally worthless, so we'll do the Silver Rupees. Oh gosh, having to get this without hover boots or long shot. Thankfully, Bunnyhood cheats it. I cannot get the token, since I do not have Song of Time. We're gonna have to bypass that check, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, you stupid like. I was trying to get him before he got me. Oh, what do we get for it? A bloopy. Or 5 orbs, I guess, as it said. Alright, give me my Hylian shield, thank you. For that, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all I can do in Spirit. So, we'll just warp out to the entrance. I can give the eye drops to Begoron, and I can check the Great Fairy up there. That's probably worth doing. We'll do that. After that, probably Minuet. Go to Forest Entrance. Probably a good idea. Yeah, because and if nothing good is there, we'll check that Ice Cavern entrance. Could be something. I guess I could check GTG again, because now I have the Silver Gaunts. And when I save warp... Actually, I don't... Do I know where adult save warp is? I don't think I do. That should be something I look into, actually. What was that? That was... Oh yeah, that's Mushroom, that's right. Still can't get that, though, without hover boots. So sad. Alright, Begoron, I have eye drops for you. that is Grotto card. Oh, that's very good, actually. That is a very good item. Okay. That'll make bring the carpenters a lot easier, and I also can access GTG, horseback archery potentially. Yeah, that's all around a very, very good item to get willy-nilly like that. Okay, let us do Minuet. Go up there. The forest leads to fire. Okay. Well, we can full clear fire, so we're gonna do just that. I need a lot of boss souls, and yeah, boss souls is really the big thing we need, honestly. We've only found 2, which is a little on the right side. Okay, Torch Slug's defeated. Hooray. Flare Dancer, thankfully, with Hammer and Master Sword shouldn't be too bad. Oh, right, this guy. Not today, like. What's that? Nuts? Sure. Oh, that's nut capacity. Oh, wow. Even better. I'm all for that. Alright, that's one hit. Two. And there we go. Alright, easy as pie. Climbed that a little too soon, Link. Can't see what that is. Is that a skull token? It is. I don't care. Skull tokens are worthless. Although this looks pretty good. What do we got here? Oh, Phantom Ganon Soul. Okay. Well, I can go back to Child and beat Phantom Ganon whenever then. That's not too difficult. I still need Goma Boss Soul, though. Without Goma Boss Soul, not a lot we can do. I'll check with the bosses first, actually. Could matter. Of course, Jabu is... Okay, that's just a token. Of course, Phantom Ganon is all the way at Jabu, so quite a ways out of the way, unfortunately. Save. It is Twin Rova. That's unfortunate because I do have Twin Rova Boss Soul, but I do not have Mirror Shield, so we can't actually do Twin Rova. If I found Mirror Shield, though, that would actually be Goma mode, so to speak, because I just need Goma Boss Soul. That's kind of the big thing the seed hinges on, where Goma's Boss Soul is. That legitimately, I checked everything else in Forest. That is where Light Arrow has to be. On a Goma Heart container. Okay. Gotta practice my ISG sometime. There we go. And we already messed it up. Hooray! Oh, got me on the backswing. Well, that's fine. I don't need to do this right now anyway. I always forget how much damage those things actually do. Like, it is way more than I thought it would be. So we'll just check the rest of fire. So the things we're looking for are Mirror Shield and, what is it? Goma Boss Soul. If we get those two things, we're actually in pretty good shape, so... Fingers crossed. I mean, I can check a lot of Fire Temple. Basically everything except what's in that room up there behind that summertime block. That's like the only thing I can't check. So we can do a lot. And what are you guarding? Looks like nothing. Purple rupee. 50 bucks. Well, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. So yeah, GTG is probably good to check as well. 4 free checks. Yeah, I think going to Ice Cavern entrance. Oh yeah, because Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. I still have not found Ice Cavern. Where could Ice Cavern be? It could be at Shadow entrance, it could be at Spirit entrance, it could be at its own entrance, or it could be at GTG entrance. If we're lucky, Ice Cavern is at Ice Cavern. That would actually be like the best case scenario, but we don't know either way. It shouldn't take too long to check everything in Fire either, so I'm fine with doing that. This Fire's an easy enough dungeon anyway. Again, yeah, I know Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. We have not found Ice Cavern, but Way of the Hero points to a specific item. So the chance of both Mirror Shield and Goma Bossel, are you serious, being in there is pretty low. These stupid keys. Link, can you climb on this thing? No, he can't. Well, that's just peachy. Just peachy. There we go. Okay. That was very lovely. Thank you, Keys, for all that you do, which is to say, knock me off ledges. They're very good at that. Alright, push this out of the way. Actually, I'm gonna peek. Is this chest important? Doesn't look important. I should check what it is either way, though. Okay. I mean, I guess I've had Shadow Keyring for, like, almost the whole seed, but I haven't really stepped foot in Shadow either, so... Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to check those first couple chests in Shadow. I actually wouldn't be surprised if something very good was in, like, the Dead Hand chest. That would be very in character for this game. I didn't mean to talk to that Goron, but I guess he's free to go. Nuts. Love that. See, that's not anything. So yeah, the other two are up to the north. Whoop. Ignore that boulder, I guess. That's probably not close enough. Oh, it was. Arrows. Sure, we'll take arrows. I was missing a few anyway. Ow. Thank you, Mr. Boulder. Your work has gone unappreciated. Alright, what's in this one? Recovery heart. Hooray, Horatio. Alright, we'll go... Yeah, because I can do the stuff in Scarecrow's section too. Probably worth it. Alright, don't fall off, Link. It'll be very annoying to climb back up. There we go. Bombs. You want them? They're yours, my friend, if you have the money. Which I definitely do have money right now. Not like last week's seed, where wallets were just not happening. This one, they happened relatively reasonably. You know, I'm surprised that cutscene doesn't get skipped with all the other cutscenes that ship lets you skip. I'm sure there's probably some reason for it. Alright, up we go. Top of the maze. Yes, Navi, I know it's gonna blow up. Let's check what's in this chest. Open up the shortcut just in case. In the off chance I goof up really bad. Bloopy. Always love bloopies. Now the big thing is making sure this torch slug doesn't just attack me the second I get on top of this grate. It has done that to me before, and it's always been very unfortunate when it does. Yeah. Thank you for facing the other way. Your reward is death. Alright, let's get this switch. Couldn't see what type of chest it was. Hopefully not a skull token. It is something. A purple rupee. 50 points. 50 points. Hooray. Good job. Alright. Oh, are you serious? Well, thankfully it shouldn't take too long to get back up there, I guess. Still annoying though. I hate it when you miss those jumps. That's the one bad thing about Fire Temple. You miss a jump and you just get punished for it. The temple itself though I actually like. I think it's pretty solid. Not too difficult at all. I mean, it's, I guess, harder than Spirit and Shadow, but those are like the two easiest temples in the game, so it's not much. Alright, so Scarecrow. Up there. Look right onto him. We'll turn around, do that. This whole little obtuse section of the temple. Alright. So there should be a couple gold skull tokens and a chest. That is a song. I think that's Epona's. Is that Epona's? It is Epona's song. Okay, so that means the Grotto Valley region is now accessible, so I can check GTG entrance as well. And cows. Cows are now on the table as well. Oh, Bombchu bag? Heck yeah. We will gladly take that. So I have progression into infinity enabled, which means I can keep getting, like, say in the base game, you know, there's quivers for 40 and 50 arrows, you know? Well, this one adds a theoretical quiver after that to give you infinite arrows. So, oh, I figured that would happen. You know, it's just a brown chest. Do I even care? Yeah, I should. The point being, basically, if I collect enough instances of, say, slingshots, bombs, bows, etc., I can eventually get infinite of them. Bombchus in ship is a little weird. We're just collecting the second instance of Bombchu bag gives you the infinite there, so I have infinite Bombchus now, which is nice, but we'll see if that really amounts to much of anything. Alright, so we'll jump right down there. And we can now actually continue with the rest of Fire. So cows. What cows does that unlock for me? That gives me 4 at Long Long. Good job there. 4 at Long Long, 1 at Impa's house. There's also the cow at Lake Hylia Grotto. There's the cow at Kakariko Grotto. I have I guess there's also the cow at the bottom of Grotto Valley, but that's super out of the way. I don't feel like going back to that. Just watch, though, that's the important one. Yeah, cows probably are worth checking, although... Did I get a hint for cow and house? I want to say I did. I don't know if I did, though. Can't remember, actually. That's a skull token, I don't care. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, well, let us do this. A little bat. Whoop. I want to check what is in the last Goron cage. I just swore you can make that with the bunny hood. Or am I misremembering? Must be misremembering, huh? I could have swore you could make that. You do it from here? No. I guess not. I could have swore you could make this if you were using bunny hood feeding. Oh yeah, you can. You just have to hit the corner. Not only does this let me bypass the left half of the maze, but I can also see what's in this little switch down here. Let's see. How did this go? Supposed to be able to do this. I did this first try last time, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Come on. Link, you do this all the time on accident. How is this difficult now that you actually want to do it on purpose? Okay, we'll just give it the jump slash treatment. And it was for a gold skull token anyway, so it didn't matter. Well, you know what? Practice makes perfect and all that. Yeah, I got that pretty readily last time, but who knows? Practice makes perfect, and I just don't practice very often, unfortunately. I don't really get a chance to play this outside of stream days, so it is what it is, unfortunately. Pull that up. The last chest I need to look for is the hammer chest. Anything else is just kind of unnecessary. I'm pretty sure hammer chest is the last check now. Once we check that, though, no reason to really stick around here. Oh, really? He just landed on me. Good job. Oh, wow. He actually got his attack off. That does not happen very often. And we'll just give him another little hit. There we go. Link? Good job, Link. It left without you. Let's, try that again. There we go. And is my memory serving me right? Yeah, we just gotta climb up here, and we should be at Hammer Chest after that. Drop that. My only hope is that this seed isn't 6 hours like last week, which, to be honest, at the current pace, I don't even think it'll come close to that. I guess it depends really where Goma's boss soul is, but I have faith. Alright. Last chest we need is that one up there. I can't see what it is, but hopefully it's something. It is not important. Okay. What's the fastest way to get to Ice Cavern? Minuet? Oh, well, that's double defense. I'm very glad I went for that anyway, though. Let's Minuet. This gets us to Forest. Then we can go to... what's it called? Dora place. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Yeah, because I really need to find Ice Cavern. The rest of the seed basically is all dependent on can he find Ice Cavern. Oh, I have Kojiro. Yeah, I guess we can turn Kojiro in. I guess we can turn him in. Oh, Song of Storms Grotto too. Should I check a couple things in Shadow while we're here? It could be useful. Oh, I can actually do this because I have Dins. It was nothing. A red rupee. All right. You're supposed to lock onto them, Link. There's another one. And there's that one there. You're back. He's back. Yes, dude is in the house. Alright, we'll check what's back here. Although, did I get a hint for this earlier? I feel like I have a vague memory of getting a hint for this earlier. Maybe I did. Well, it takes all of 2 seconds anyway. Piece of heart. Cool. Yeah, I should check what's at Shadow. It's only 2 checks, so it's not like it's a whole lot. But 2 checks is 2 checks. So, we might as well. We're in the area. We are in the area. Getting their nuts, golly. Ow. So many rude enemies. Yeah, I can tell, I mean... Like I said, I don't watch much TV in general lately, but it's the sort of thing where, yeah, that's a genre I could get behind. I just never feel like I have the time to watch just about anything, though, so... Alright, so we'll check the 2 things that we can check in Shadow. Technically, with my bunny hood, I could technically access the rest of Shadow, but that would be out of logic, so I'm not gonna really bother doing that. Because out of logic stuff can sometimes be a benefit, but a lot of the times it just wastes time too, so I will not go to Shadow without hover boots. That is a skull token. Because with Bunny Hood, I can actually make it across that first gap, and that's really the only gap that matters, so... Yeah. Oh, no Lens of Truth. We're gonna have to actually fight this guy the old-fashioned way. Alright, that's 2. Now we just play the waiting game. I guess I could technically just throw bombs everywhere, but... eh. Doesn't save that much time. Alright, where is he at? Where's he at? There he is. And he's gone. Perfect. Was he guarding? Looks like nothing. Okay, well, at least we know now. Jabu map. That is not helpful. Oh, I guess I could go back and beat Phantom Ganon now. That's an option. I'm not excited for that option, but that is so out of the way, but could do it. Whoop. This is why you look where you're going. Looking at your notes while walking usually is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, there was nothing in Kokiri's shop, I don't think. Well, actually, wasn't there a big wallet there? I guess I can get that now. Making some money's just not an issue. Not that it really will be an issue anyway, but... No, that was a different store. I don't remember which one that was then. Maybe it was, Zora shop? No. Goron shop? Yeah, I think it was Goron shop, actually. Well, that's fine. I don't need it. 'Cause we're going to Ice Cavern. Is there anything in Zora's River I should check? Alright, Kojiro. Zora's River, I have a couple Night Skulls I can check, I guess. Yeah, I might as well. Might as well. Kojiro. That is Bottom of the Well Keyring. I have not yet found Bottom of the Well, but that's a good item. That gets me, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 checks or something, so that's not bad. Of course, I need to find Bottom of the Well, which could be anywhere at this point, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, so we'll do the 2 Night Skulls in Zora's River, and then we will go back into Zora's Domain. I don't have to search Zora's Fountain, because that is foolish. We don't have to waste any time in that section of the map, except for going into Ice Cavern entrance. That's the only thing that's important over there, potentially. Because we have to find Ice Cavern, because it's Way of the Hero. And we still haven't found it. We can also check GTG entrance now, too, though, so we should look there as well if we run out of ideas. What is it? It is... What is it? Right, down, up, right, down, up? Yeah. That is junk. I don't need junk. Junk is no good. Alright, I can do prescription for King Zora too. That's right. This one is... Is that a bomb bag? Looks like a bomb bag. It is a bomb bag. Okay, well, more bombs now. That's good. Not necessary, but I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Oh yeah, I guess we can check the Song of Storms grotto here too. It's just a skull token. FM Way of the Hero, yep, we know. You changed your profile pic again? Oh my gosh. I hardly ever change my profile pictures for anything. That is a gold skull token. We do not care about that. Gold skull token is meaningless. Hey, I got Unfreeze King Zora. How come I couldn't get that the last time I tried that? I'll take it though, saves me the effort with the blue fire. And he had nothing for me. So sad. Yeah, I tried so many times to get that last time and I just couldn't. I don't know what I did different that time. But I'm not complaining. Alright. So if we're lucky, Ice Cavern leads to Ice Cavern. Gotta look at the ice, make sure I don't fall in. That's a stick. We don't care about stick. Crab Rider from Common Rider. Oh, Deku. That's not terrible. You can definitely full clear Deku, so Deku is probably one of the better dungeons to have found. Alright, what do we get in here? That is Ice Cavern Compass. Well, now you're just taunting me, game. Alright, so after this, we have to go over to GTG and hope that Ice Cavern is there. That, or if we find Nocturne of Shadow or Requiem of Spirit, those would also be very good, because those give us another dungeon entrance each as well. And we'll just ignore that platform, so that's a skull token, we don't have to collect that. You know, maybe that's why my checks is so low, because I keep ignoring all these skull token chests. That's probably it. Infinite Quiver. Okay, well. I mean, when you find, what is it, 3 bows in half an hour, I guess it's not too surprising that you eventually find the infinite progression bow. Makes sense to me, anyway. Yeah, bow was something we were definitely not lacking at any point in this seed. Okay, you know, I can probably use that actually to get out of the room we're about to enter too. It's probably worth it. The question is, do I check the skull at the very back of the basement? Very out of the way, but probably. It's probably worth it. Alright, what do we got in this one? Recovery Heart. Hooray! I mean, I have no scale for how powerful he is, but if you say Crab Rider is the GOAT, then I'll believe you. I mean, crabs are cool. I think I was using a Krabby the other day in a fire red randomizer, actually. Okay, so we should be able to shoot this through here, right? Yeah, just like that. I don't have to save warp to get out of that room. Yay! Alright. Now we can check these here. Well, that's just a skull token. We don't care about that. That is a skull token. We don't care about that either. And that one is money. Well, it's not like I'm gonna come back for it, so we might as well do that. Nope. Well, I guess we open it anyway, just because that happens sometimes. Alright, that should give us a better shot. There we go. Oh wait, I have dins. I didn't even need to do that at all. I have dins. Well, we'll chop that up as practice. Well, I guess I might as well check the last skull, even if it's very out of the way. It's definitely faster to do this as adult, at least, so that's not too bad. Yeah, because it should just be in the next room over. Or I guess the room after this room. Which we can just use the torches to get. Yep. Out of the way, fiend. Burn that. blow up that wall. Alright, what did we come all this way for? A bundle of arrows. Well, them's the breaks. That's sometimes just how it goes. Alright, so we'll check through the bosses, just because that gives us more information, and if we find more boss souls, we can, you know, clear more dungeons. Could be nice. Just remember, though, we do need Goma's boss soul to beat the seed, because I'm like 99.99% sure that's where light arrows are. They're on Goma heart container, I bet. And, you know, being able to beat the seed would be nice. Alright, 23 is number 1. Let's go. Three. And number 1. There they are. Yeah, there's no boss this could be that I could actually beat, so... Save. Who is it? It is... Morpha. Okay. Morpha is at the back of Deku, that's good to know. What's the fastest way to get to GTG? Probably... Serenade? Serenade is probably the fastest. I guess I can check the roof of the lab. Do I want to do adult fishing? I can do adult fishing. It is a check. Not sure if it's worth it, but... Well, we'll check the lab at the very least, for sure. I have to get so close for this one. So precise. Thank you, Beery. There we go. Alright, as long as they don't knock me off, we'll be good. What is that? What is that? That is Spirit Map. Okay, well, can't do anything with that, sadly. Maps don't exactly give you anything. I guess we can check adult fishing since we're in the area anyway. Might as well. Might as well. Alright, Scarecrow, do your thing. I think all we have to get is 6 pounds, I'm pretty sure. Probably around that. Alright. Where's a good spot to fish? Probably over there. Come on, fishy. There we go. That's more like it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. You gonna reel him in, Link? Please? Just give him a good old reeling. Come on, Link. You can fish better than that, right? Surely it's almost there. There it is. That's a huge one, too. Oh my gosh. 15 pounds. You know, I'm pretty sure I set the required down to like 6. I think 15 is like what you catch in the normal game. A bloopy. Hooray. That was lovely jubbly. Love to see that, you really do. Alright, let's get Epona. See, what's her song? It's yeah, up, left, right. Well, actually, there's a cow at the Lake Hylia grotto I almost forgot about. We'll do that first, since we're here. We might as well do that. Turn you around, Epona. Thank you. And I'm just gonna go play to the cow down here. Alright. That is infinite bullet bag for slingshot. Okay, well, slingshot is very good now. Not that I think I'll be using a lot of child stuff. Well, actually, I guess that might help for Phantom Ganon when I get around to that. We can beat Phantom Ganon. Requires me to go all the way back to Jabu, which, you know, is a very enticing idea. Oh. Can't go down these little ledges, Epona. It's so upsetting. Oh well. Let's see. Again, hopefully Ice Cavern is at GTG entrance, because we really do need to go there. I guess Big Poe is an option too. Do I want to do Big Poe? Probably not. If I'm desperate, I can do Big Poe. Big Poe is such a cumbersome check, to be honest. I do have silvers though. Oh, should I check the grotto? I'll check the grotto after I check GTG entrance. Then I would have to go all the way back up from Lake Hylia again, and who wants to do that? Okay. We're down here. Pretty sure there's a Song of Storms grotto back here as well. Oh, yep, just right under me. Skull token, don't care. What's your hint? Okay, Cow and House is Piece of Heart. Okay, I thought I got a hint for Cow of House being junk, so glad to see that was true. Alright, well, it's almost nighttime, so we'll get the 2 night skulls here quick. That is useless. Oh, I guess I can get the chest behind the hammer rocks as well. That is also useless. Alright. Very cool. Stick. Love stick. So there is 2 night skulls in this section. One all the way at the back of archery, and then another one on top of the fortress, kind of. We'll do everything outside, then we'll go into GTG entrance. Oh, I should get the Song of Storms grotto, though, first. I will forget otherwise. Starting to run out of good grottos, but could be something, or just a fairy fountain. Nope. Oh, hey, that looks important. Oh, well. It was an ice trap. Well, I was right, though. It did look important. I know Giant's Knife is in one of the shops. I don't really care about going out of my way for that, but I could, I guess. Eh. The Goron sword would be very lovely, but I haven't even the foggiest idea where that could be. Alright, let's check the sign to see what Gerudo Archery has. A Pocket Egg and Water Temple Keyring. Okay, those might matter. Oh, do I have to do archery? Oh, I'm so bad at it. Oh. I'm gonna, well, you know what? I haven't even found Water Temple, and I mean, really, Pocket Egg of all things, that's never gonna be useful, right? I will take a piece of heart, though. Oh, I should probably do it, shouldn't I? We'll do it after we check what's at GGG. Of course, If the dungeon at GTG entrance is just Water Temple itself, then yeah, we'll obviously have to come back for that, because if I do get Water Temple Keyring, well, I don't have Long Shot, but I can get everything else in there that doesn't require Long Shot. Which is to say, a pretty decent portion of it. I mean, unfortunately, Long Shot is just very required for a lot of water, including the boss. Like, can't really get over there with just the hook shot. Wish I had a bigger on sword for this, but oh well. Piece of heart. Alright. Cool. Thankfully the checks for Thieves' Hideout don't take too long. I might as well free the Carpenters just in case, because then I don't have to have Epona to cross over. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure reconstructing the bridge as adults might potentially change it for child? No, I think it's the other way around, I'm thinking. Yeah, where if you do this as child, somehow it fixes it for adult, that's right. I was getting a little switched up there. So you got a junk. Alright, Pierre. Can't even see him from down here, so we'll have to go around. That's fine, though. It doesn't take too long to climb outside the fortress. You have to get very close for this one. I'm pretty sure with Long Shot you don't even need Scarecrow to get over here, though. Seeds. Blech. Not useful at all. Especially to a man who has infinite seeds. Oh well. These things happen. Alright. There we go. Gold skull token. Okay, well. I mean, I don't have any hints for Thieves' Hideout being good, but I also don't have any hints for it being foolish, so... Actually, I think the only foolish I have still is Zora's Fountain. I've not been finding very many foolish hints today. That must mean a lot of good things in this seed, right? That's what that means? Surely. Alright. Up to you. Get in the corner. Thank you. Recovery heart. Lovely jubbly. Just what we love to see. Frolicking carpenters. And the last guy should just be in this bottom left door over here. Yeah. Oh. Quit backing up. One more ought to do it, right? One more? Yeah, there we go. Nuts. Oh, wait, I now have infinite nuts. Thank you, Gerudo Guard. The Gerudo Guard gave me infinite nuts. You'll love to see it. And for... Oh, Morpha Boss Soul. Okay, I just found Morpha. Okay, well that's good. But, so I can beat Morpha, I can beat Phantom Ganon. However, I still need to be able to beat Goma, so that doesn't really let me beat the seed at all, actually. Of course it's Water Temple, of course it's Water Temple. Of course it is. How much do I spend in Water Temple? Probably worth looking. I should get the key ring. So GTG leads to water. So the only dungeons I haven't found yet are what? Ice Cavern and what else? Found Deku, found DC, found Jabu, did Forest, did Fire. We just found water. Oh, Bottom of the Well. So Bottom of the Well and Ice Cavern are the only two dungeons we still haven't found yet. So that means Shadow or Spirit entrance leads to either Bottom of the Well or Ice Cavern entrance. And if I need Ice Cavern to beat the Seed, that means I'm gonna need either Nocturne or either Requiem or else Lens of Truth. I guess I could check Carpet Salesman. Yeah, because Carpet Salesman doesn't require Lens or anything to get over. I am so bad at the archery, man. Oh, why did it have to be on archery? Oh, yep, nope, he screwed the pooch on that one. That was close, that was close. That was a good first attempt, Well, there's Pocket Egg, I guess. Which we could use. That is an item to do the trading quest with. Oh, I really should get this Water Temple key ring, though. Even if I really don't want to. Alright, I really have to concentrate for this one. Well, that's not very good at all for my score. Oh, I'm so bad at this. We try again. Just watch, I'm gonna do this and there's just nothing good in Water Temple anyway. Wouldn't that be just the absolute kicker? Oh, that's the easy 700. Alright. Not too far away now. Alright, I just need to hit a shot. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. That wasn't so bad. Three tries. I'll take it. Fun fact, during the LP all those months ago, year ago, almost even, yeah, I was there for like over an hour trying to get full prize there. Yeah, it was miserable, to say the least. Okay, so I think I will check Carpet Salesman and the Skull, and yeah, because I can actually get all the items in Haunted Wasteland. I just, you know, I don't know the way through without Lens of Truth, and it would be out of logic anyway, so not gonna bother with all that. Gotta climb the ladder. But yeah, I should be able to cross the quicksand with just hookshot, right? Is that good enough? I don't remember. I don't have hover boots either. We'll see. Of course, the two bosses I can beat are both all the way at Zora's Fountain, so They're both extremely out of the way right now. I don't have a quick way to get there either. I mean, I guess Serenade for child and Minuet for adult. About as close as we can get. Is Hookshot enough to cross this? No. Is Backwalk enough to cross this? Not in the slightest. I think if you get at the very edge, maybe? Nope. No? Surely there's a way over this by just walking, right? No? Okay, never mind. I guess Haunted Wasteland is off the table. I'm pretty sure there's a way over there, but it's only 3 checks. We'll do water first. Man, it's been a while since I've done water. Of course, though, again, no long shot, so can't. Oh, no Song of Time either. So that whole section. The only thing I can check in the Dark Link section is literally just the long shot chest. Okay. That's not great, but it is something. Might as well. Yeah, 'cause I can't even get the skull. I mean, I can check the skull at least, so that's not too bad. Alright, skull, what are you? That is worthless. That is exactly what we wanted to see. If it was something good, then we'd actually have to care. Not something we want to be doing. We'll jump in here. Alright. We're gonna have a pretty intense Dark Link fight on our hands, but that's fine. He's one of the more fun bosses to fight anyway. One more. There we go. I guess we can't actually use Song of Time, that's right. It's gonna make it a little more unfortunate, especially if I end up finding Song of Time later. I'll have to come back and just do all this again. Bit of a shame that would be, but oh well. Alright, that. Point. Absolutely make sure to defeat this like first, because he will eat you if you jump over there normally. Alright, Dark Link, let's do this. Can't wait. Always a pleasure to do this one. He's so dodgy. Oh, also because I have so many hearts, he has just a buttload of HP probably. Just gonna dodge roll everything, man. I mean, look at that. Like, actually, what's the counterplay to him? There we go. Last time I actually had a very easy Dark Link fight, so let's see how this one goes. There's another hit. Okay, Well, I mean, I have double defense, so I can probably out-tank whatever damage he puts out. Come on. You know, I have Din's Fire. I'm gonna use Din's Fire on him for a little bit. Try avoiding this. That's what I thought. Do it again. I mean, listen, if he's gonna cheat, I can cheat too. Fair's fair when you're both cheating. Alright, so that's all out of options. Does he like bomb shoes? You like bomb shoes? I don't think he cares about bomb shoes. You care about Deku Nuts? No? Let's cook our bomb shoes for a little bit. I don't know what his whole shtick is. I mean, really, look at this. He's just so dodgy. Machine gun doesn't even do anything to him. Come on. See, this is the problem with doing water temples so late, is that you just have so much HP that he just is so tanky. Come on, get over here. I wonder if ISG would be better on him. Try it. See if it helps. Can you ISG Dark Link? The answer, he just dodges. I mean, good attempt, but... I don't think he's gonna get damage connected. I mean, the sword is literally going right through him, but his dodge will make him invincible, sadly. Again, there has to be like an easier way to do this fight that I don't know about. Because every time I fight him, it's just such a... You gamble on if it actually works or not. Like, you jump slash, he hits you, and then you hope that he's open enough to get hit, I guess. Oh, I should heal. I should heal. I was not looking at my HP. Well, I guess we can cheese him with some more Din's Fire. That always works. Listen, I have no problem using this to beat him because he's just so dodgy. He's just so dodgy. There he is. Oh, that took a while. It always does, though, with him. Seriously, if there's an easy, consistent way to do damage to him, I don't know what it is. And it was for junk, potentially. Yep, it was junk. Didn't need to do that at all. Alright, well, we can still check most of the rest of Water Temple, or at the very least everything that doesn't require a long shot, which is a good portion. Fingers crossed it's not too bad. Let's see. Forget where everything is. I don't have Zora Tunic, but frankly, I don't think that really matters. Zora Tunic doesn't really get you a whole lot. Because really, how often are you going to be underwater? Not very often. It doesn't come up super often for me anyway. Alright, let's put a quick shot. There. That chest is skull token, is that right? That is a skull token. Okay, don't care about that. I think the basement should be accessible, right? Yeah, I don't think anything else is, right? Yeah, no, nothing else should be anyway. So we'll go have to find where Ruto is. Again, a minute is plenty, because I could have bought a Zora Tunic a long time ago, but like, why bother? He's in the room with the torches in front of it. Remember that. Swim up to the top. I see what's in there. Oh, that looks important. Okay, that looks important. We have to come back for that for sure. That is absolutely something we're coming back for, because we can't get it yet. Spin attacks up into this room. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that my journey into Water Temple isn't necessarily in vain. Loopy. Yeah, we'll take the bombs, why not? Okay. And once we get the water level up to medium, then we immediately have to go back for that, because I kind of want that. Alright. I guess I technically could use Dins or fire arrows, but why bother? I have infinite arrows anyway, so we can take all the time we need on that. Ah, clams. My favorite. Oh, you're supposed to just hookshot the clams. Okay. Hookshot? You're supposed to work on clams? Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work the first 3 times. There's that. Ooh, that also looks important. Okay, so I know there's 2 important chests here at least. That is Requiem. Okay, that is huge. That gives us another big place to check. That's actually insane. We'll check what we can in water, but again, we can't full clear it without long shot. I mean, thankfully Iron Boots, you know, we have that at least. So, all hope is not lost. I think there's just a gold skull up here, isn't there? Yeah, we'll have to see what he has. Hell you. I love getting that successfully. That doesn't happen too often. Oh, that's KD's soul. I haven't even found KD. Well, okay, we're suddenly a lot better on fossils now, dang. Okay. Well, I don't know where Katie is, but that's nice. Of course, I already have enough fossils to beat the seed. I just need light arrows, which are on Goma's soul, so... yeah, the only soul I really need is Goma's. Can't do anything without that one, sadly. Because that has light arrows. Kind of an important item, you know? Which, at this point, I'm willing to bet Goma's soul is probably an ice cavern. However, to get to Ice Cavern, it's either at Nocturne or Requiem. We just picked up Requiem, but I did see another gold chest here, so I'm kind of obligated to at least pick that up. So we'll go for that at least. Once I get that gold chest, I might just leave water, though. I have no guarantee that anything else good is here. No, it's this room. Did we land it? No. Almost. Try again. There we go. Hit that. And we'll ignore the clams because they're just clams. It's a nothing chest. Okay. Money. Yeah, immediately after finishing water, though, we're absolutely going to spirit right away. There's too much chance for there to be something good over there. I haven't got any hints for Colossus being foolish yet either, so... I don't know why I hit that. Maybe just quick shot over there. Oh well. I think there's one more room on the bottom to check, and then we can raise the water level to medium afterwards. Which should be enough to get us that one other check. How does one get out of here? One hooks, probably. Yes. Give it a little hook action. Alright, and we'll check down here. This room, I think needs a long shot, am I right? Yeah, I think it needs a long shot. Yes, it needs a long shot. Okay. So we're running out of things to look for in water, but I know raising the water back to medium gets me a gold chest, because Stone of Agony tells me what chests are valuable and which ones you can probably skip. Like, I've been skipping a lot of them that just contain gold skull tokens because they're useless this seed. Okay. Climb up there. Raise the water to medium. Not raise the water to medium. There we go. Well, I guess I should check the chest under that too. That key that everyone always forgets about. Pretty sure there's a Skulltula up here. What do you have? Nothing. Okay, cool. We'll check these last two checks here. One of them I know is something good. This one potentially could be, probably isn't, but we'll see. I have a minute to kill those enemies down there. That should be enough. Hopefully. If they cooperate, it'll be enough. Sometimes they don't. Alright, hookshot you. Yeah, the hookshot being the only weapon you can use underwater is a little strange, but it is what it is. Come on, Link. Shoot the guy, thank you. Clam, get clammed. Other clam, also get clammed. Alright, cool. That room actually wasn't so bad that time. You love to see it. Surface. And it's a nothing chest, okay. Probably not required, but we'll pick it up anyway since we went to all the effort. Purple rupee, okay. Now we just go to that chest in the room where we met Grotto, and that should pretty sure be about everything we can do in water. I don't think there's anything else, unless I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken, but we'll hope I'm not. Alright, off to this side. Oh, you missed the jump link. Okay. I guess I can check the stuff on this layer too, why not? What's over on this side? Oh, I know. This is the one that has the Tektite that just ambushes you. Where is he? Yep. Can't get me. I remember that. Oh, and that just brings you all the way up here. Okay, well I don't need to raise the water level again. That would actually be detrimental to what I need it for. So we won't. Oh, right, that room. I think that needs long shot? Yeah. I mean, you could probably be quick about it without, but... And that's just the compass chest, so yeah. Only thing now we're looking for is that one chest we know about. And everything else in here we're just going to have to write off as cannot be obtained yet. Twist through this corridor, and it should be on the middle level here. Da-da-da, there we are. Oh, well, good job on that one, Link. Alright, what is this good item? That is Furor's Wind. Okay, well, Furor's Wind is good. How is it go? It is A, down, A, up, right, A? No. I always forget these. I shouldn't. A, down, A, right, down, A. Yeah, isn't that what I did? A, down, A, right, down, A. Oh, maybe I mixed up the A and the right or something or other. Okay, well, we have a lot we can check in Colossus, so... Got 2 skulls, a fairy fountain, and a grotto, as well as the actual temple itself. Oh, well, okay, here's 3 checks. More bomb shoes, doesn't matter. Bombs, doesn't matter. And purple rupee, definitely doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll just ignore all that. Go check the fairy next. There we go. Play some Tetris music. Claim check. I'm pretty sure we got a hint that claim check is just a red rupee, so... Normally that would be something to celebrate, but... Not in this case. Alright, so what is that up there? It is a skull token, functionally worthless. We can just ignore it safely. There's another token over here. What do you got? That is just a token as well. Okay, that is fine. I can't see what's on top of there, but I'm sure it's not important. Carpet Guru has a red rupee. Okay, well, good to know he's useless. That is a skull token. Okay, so we don't have to care about that either. Ice Cavern, okay. Now, I'm gonna bet that Goma's Soul is probably an Ice Cavern. Because we know Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero, and we haven't got basically anything in Ice Cavern. So, or well, anything, but what am I trying to say? We have yet to find Ice Cavern, and we know it's Way of the Hero, and we are 4.5 hours into the seed, so yes, I am very sure Goma's Boss Soul is probably here. Ow. Ow. That means Shadow Entrance has to lead to bottom of the well then, just by process of elimination. Okay. Come on, Freezer, where are you? There he is. Thankfully, with 3 bottles, this shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. I was saving this blue fire for King Zora, but I unfroze him with the prescription, so that was kind of convenient. Okay, check this side first. All we need is Goma Boss Soul. Once we find Goma Boss Soul, nothing else really matters here. I mean, I'm assuming that is Goma Boss Soul is here. It could be something else entirely. I mean, it could, for instance, be Mirror Shield, beat Twin Rover, or something. Or Nocturne, let's see, that's a Skull Token chest, we don't care. I guess we should check the chest in the back, too. Probably important. What is in that one? That is stick. We don't need sticks. Pick them up anyway, though, because why not? We do love picking up sticks, after all. I mean, the checks in Ice Cavern, aside from the last 2, don't take too long to get, thankfully. Especially with all these bottles. That really does speed it up considerably, but still. Okay. If this chest is a Skull Token, I'm ignoring it. It is something I don't know. Stupid ice cubes, go away. It froze me again, the nerve of them. Looks like it's an unimportant chest, sadly. Bombs? You want them? No, I don't, actually. Okay, this should be enough blue fire to get through the rest of the temple, I'm pretty sure. I need 1 for the silver rupees, I need 1 to access the room with the silver rupees, and I need 1 to access the wall post room, so yeah. 3 bottles of blue fire should be enough. I'm pretty sure I mathed that one correctly. There we go. Yep, this room here. Geese, I swear. Such a inconspicuous enemy. Oh right, I guess I should check the token as well. Oh, that's it. That's what we're looking for. So with this, I can beat Morpha, Phantom Ganon, and Goma, and that should be Go mode, I believe. So who to go to first? It is... Goma's at Water, Phantom Ganon's at Jabu, Morpha's at Jakku, which is at Ice Cavern. Okay, that's not great. Minuet's probably the play no matter what then. Now, if for some reason this isn't Light Arrow, then I really need to do a search on Forest Temple again, but... Well, this is Fire Temple. Where's Forest at? Water? Oh, Forest is at Water. Duh, misread my notes. That's fine, we can use this to get to... Which dungeon is it? Deku, which is at Ice Cavern. Yeah, probably faster for Ice Cavern. Because Ice Cavern is at Deku, or not, blah, blah. That is, I am just butchering these notes. Ice Cavern leads to Deku, which has Morpha as the boss. The fastest way to get to Ice Cavern is through Lost Woods here. And then after that, I have to go back to Giles to do the same trek, but for Phantom Ganon. I guess in theory, if I found King Dodongo, I could beat him. He's probably the boss of either Shadow or Spirit, but without Hover Boots, I can't do much in Shadow, and without Spirit Keyring, that's completely off the table. I guess I don't need these bottles of blue fire anymore, do I? No, that's fine. That's fine. Morpha is just a hookshot only fight anyway. I guess hookshot plus sword. Oh, without the Goron sword, this is going to potentially take a little longer, but... yeah, finding Goma's soul there probably was the go mode condition, I'm willing to bet. But we'll beat Morpha first. We will beat Morpha first. I honestly think Morpha is sometimes easier with hookshot than with longshot. Just comes back faster, you know. Nail you? Oh, come on. You miss. Grab onto the edge, please. We're lucky. No. Golly gee. If I had hover boots, I bet you he could still climb up there easily. Oh wow. Thankfully this ice is very lovely and shaped into a ramp to get out of the water. But I'll be real, I don't think using that ice as a ramp would be very practical in real life. I think you would just kind of slip and fall right back into the water. Okay, in we go. Thankfully, Deku, we already opened up the basement, so it shouldn't take us too long to get to Morpha. Should just be right down here, actually. #23's number 1 is out of the way already. Perfect. Alright. Where is he? I did get Morpho's soul, right? I did. Okay, there it is. Now it's triggering. Okay, can we one-cycle Morpha? That's the real question. Some days I can, some days I just can't get it for the life of me. Alright. Let's try anyway, I guess. Alright. Bring your tentacle out, my friend. Oh, okay. I walked right into that, I guess. I thought I was gonna dodge it, but I guess not. Okay, I guess we can try on this corner instead, if that pleases you more. Get out of the water quick. Okay, try for the tentacles again. This time we'll back a good bit away. This. Yeah, I'm still gonna count that as one cycling him. He is not a very difficult boss, thankfully. Still cool though. Okay, so next up, we have to defeat Goma at Forest Temple, which is at Water Entrance, and Phantom Ganon at Jabu, which is at Jabu Entrance. Okay. Well, let's see. Anything good on the heart container? Arrows, don't even care. I would like Begoron's sword, but something tells me I'm not going to get it this seed. Light medallion, that's the worst one. No, it's... No. A, down, right, left. Yeah, that's Serenade. Shoot the sun for posterity. It is nuts. Cool. Just something to know, I guess. Alright, so this leads to forest. Thankfully, we already cleared out forest, so getting to Goma should be very, very easy. Down we go. Okay. Thankfully, Goma is a pathetically weak boss. However, I still can't believe light arrows are on Goma heart container. And if they're not, I don't know, I guess I'll just be surprised. Alright. So, Goma... No, I don't have a quick way back to market as adult, do I? Don't actually know where adult save warp is. Hopefully I have a quick way back to child then. Alright, Goma, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's get those nuts out. Nuts out for Goma. You missed. There we go. Come on, Goma, quit blinking. There we are. So if my calculations are right, this should be light arrow. Should be light arrow. Yep, I knew it. What a wild chain that was. So I needed Grotto card, which then got me to Water Temple, which then got me Requiem, which then got me to Spirit Area, which then got me to Ice Cavern, which then got me Goma's Soul, which then let me get the actual Light Arrow. That's insane. Okay, well I don't know where Adult Save Warp is. Hopefully it's close to Temple of Time. Oh, it's Chest Game, that's right. I think I knew that, but totally forgot. Okay, so I do have Phantom Ganon's Soul, and I know Phantom Ganon is at Jabu, and that should, if my math is correct, be the last boss I need. Because I only have it set to 5 dungeon rewards, which is 4 bosses. The fastest way to Jabu, probably to do Serenade, then to swim into the fountain. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, so... Do. Serenade again. Cool. Thankfully, we got Silver Scale really early, so we've actually been able to use this little shortcut. Otherwise, I'd have to go do Minuet, which wouldn't be that much worse, actually, but still. I don't know if we're going to be sub 5 today, but we'll certainly be shorter than yesterday's, that's for sure. Or not yesterday's, last week's. Yeah, I think this is about a good duration for a seed, the around 5 hours mark. Certainly not too bad. I probably could have sped things up a little bit, potentially, but... oh well. We play these as best as we can. The Phantom Ganon as a child is a little annoying because, you know, gotta rely on sticks, but I have infinite slingshot ammo at least, so phase 1 can't really hurt me too bad. Alright, Jabu, I'm gonna, I guess, exorcise you because you have a phantom inside you. We just have to get to boss room, which is to the right, I believe. Ow. And, yep, oh, I'm right, I still need a box. Try that on for size. Ow. I mean, heck, I probably could have shaved off 10 minutes if I left as soon as I got Requiem, but when I peeked at that one chest and saw it was potentially important, I had to see, and Aurora's is nice, but it would have been nice, like, way earlier in the seed, so kind of too late for that to really matter, unfortunately. Okay. Don't target that, Link. Target the thing straight ahead of you. Not the berries. The switch. The switch. There we go. Alright, well, let's hope we can beat Phantom Ganon without too much difficulty here. Good sound effect, good sound effect. Alright. And now we just look for which paint he comes out of. The one behind me, I couldn't see that one. How unfortunate. Wasn't meant to be. There he is. Okay, he's retreated. He's right here. Yeah, there he is. I figured he sounded pretty close. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think we got Iris G now. Oh, well. Didn't quite work out, sadly. Now, I have bottles. Use a bottle. Come on, bottle. This is good practice for the tennis we're gonna have to do for the real guy, Getting intense on that tennis. There he is. Okay, that was actually not too bad. That was not too bad. Okay, so child save warp is market, so we can just do that immediately upon exiting. Pick up Ganon boss key, and then Ganon is at bottom of the well. We just have to run over to Cack real quick and then do that. Arrows. Hooray. Okay. Save warp to market. And we'll go right back to adult. Now I don't have a quick way to Cack, so we're just gonna have to walk there, unfortunately. Are there any items in Cack that I should get? I guess I could get double magic in the event that matters. I mean, that's unlikely, but I guess it's not impossible. And there's Ganon's boss key, alright. Let's get a few more bottles out. Just to collect fairies, then why not? Get rid of the contents, we don't need them. And I picked up all this blue fire, I just didn't need it. Okay. Cack is not too far away. Sadly, we never got Nocturne, but it is what it is. Sadly, even more so, we didn't get the Gorons. That would have been very nice to get. Oh well, I have Hammer, so it's fine. I don't think it's going to be sub 5, but it'll probably be around 5, so that's good enough for me. Now, what didn't I even get? I mean, I know ice arrows are at the store. I didn't bother with those. We never found Nehrus. We never found Lens. Never found Hovers or Mirror Shield. Never found quite a few of the songs. Well, actually only Bolero, Nocturne, Prelude, and Song of Time. Never got Spirit Keyring. Never got Gold Gaunts. Actually, did Silver Gaunts even matter at all? I don't know if there was a single thing that I got with Silver Gaunts that actually mattered. Never found Bongo's Soul. Never found Volvagia's Soul either. Well, that's fine. It was not necessary, ultimately. Yeah, so what was the... Yeah, so the way of the hero in Hyrule Field has to have been Song of Storms then, because we'd never found Mirror Shield, so it certainly couldn't have been Twin Rova's Soul. Oh well. Let's just go get some fairies, I guess. Not really even for Ganon as a fight, but more for the Iron Knuckles leading up to him. Oh, you're back, just in time, no less, because we're about to win the seed, which... Very good timing, very good timing. Okay, let's get that menu situated a bit more. Let's get a bottle out for tennis. Yeah, at this point there's really nothing that can stop this from being over in about maybe 10 minutes roughly. So, should be just in time for the finale here. And I cleared out the first 2 rooms to get to the boss key chest, so that just leaves the Dark Nuts at the top. Or Iron Knuckles. I always mix up the 2. They're basically interchangeable, though. Don't need no Skull Token. And here we go. Alright. A couple of these schmoes. Alright, that's one down. And now we got one more. I mean, why bother dodging it when you can just face tank it, right? There we go. Not too bad at all. Thankfully, with double defense, Iron Knuckles really aren't too bad. Alright. One final climb. Alright. Let's do this. You know, he brings up a good point. Ooh. Super Robot Wars always has good sounds, so I am more than pleased to have one of those at the end. Alright. Venice. Should actually get the light arrow equipped, though. That would probably help. Eventually. Please. Is this just in the infinite volley? There it is. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Without the Goron Sword, I don't think I'm going to be one-cycling him, unfortunately, but it is what it is. That was much shorter than the last time. Okay, one more of those ought to do it to him. Okay, just got rid of more ground, that's fine. Fast tennis this time, I love it. There it is. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I've never watched the show, so I have no frame of reference for any of it. Use the words. I've seen some clips of those though. Alright. And now we go beat up Ganon. Good sound effect as usual. Well, if Pyro and Lamp were here, they'd be freaking out over more Ace Attorney music. You know, it kind of almost makes this feel like a sad fight. Like, oh no, we have to put down Ganon. Oh no, how sad. Cycle, be about halfway. Taking the wrong way. Very lovely. That was pretty easy. First cycle, okay. We pick up the Master Sword and then we do it again. Lovely. Yeah, that went actually very smoothly. Ow. Camera, cooperate. Do that. Roll under the legs. Maybe. Okay, so it was sub 5 after all, okay. Took less time than I thought it would. Alright, almost time. Alright, and that's time, okay. Not too bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go read that spoiler log, because there's definitely a few items we never found that would be nice to know where they're at. Let's see. Let's go find some new ones. Today is the 24th. Okay. Let's look at the playthrough to see if I skipped anything silly. Let's see. Odd potion, GTG key, yep. Wallet. Okay, bottle, yep. Bow. A lot of bows, honestly. Shadow keyring was in logic. Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything in Shadow because I never found hover boots, and the 2 chests I did find were junk. That means I probably missed hover boots somewhere. Oh yeah, they were on the gold Skulltula on the Zora's River ladder. Okay. That one Skulltula that I said I wasn't going to worry about because it was probably not important. Yeah. That was hover boots. Okay. So the seed was probably significantly shorter than I made it be, again. Oh well. Let's see. Baronade Soul, yep. Hookshot, yep. Found those. Megaton Hammer, yep. Deku Shield, we got that early. Bomb Bag, yep. Off Odd Potion, yeah, that's what we did. Rudo's Letter we found. Song of Storms we found. Boomerang, yep. Wallet, yep. Oh, no. This wallet was in Shadow Temple, okay. So the Darunio's Joy wallet was not the one they thought I would get, apparently. Okay, well. It worked out anyway. Nocturne of Shadow was on Shadow Temple early silver rupee chest. Oh, so it thought I would go to Bottom of the Well too. Okay, never did that either. Winrova's Soul, yep, we got that. Fire Medallion on Baronade, yep. Din's Fire, we got that. Eye Drops, we got that. Magic Meter, we did buy that, yeah. Ocarina. Strength Upgrade, yep. Dora Tunic I never bothered with, but that's fine. Spirit Keyring, Bottom of the Well Compass Chest, okay. Volvagia's Soul was in Bottom of the Well as well. Membership card, we did get that. Bongo's Soul was GTG. Okay, it was in the Silver Gauntlets room. Yep, we just beat the seed here, yep. I'm just reading off the spoiler log here right now. Doma's Soul, yep, we found that. Mirror Shield was in Spirit Temple, of course it was. Hookshot was also in Spirit Temple. Okay, so the bosses it wanted me to beat were not the bosses I beat at all. All because I never checked that one gold Skulltula, which had hover boots on it. That would have drastically changed the route of the seed completely. Because it wanted me to beat Volvagia, Twinrova, and Bongo, and I beat Morpha, Phantom Ganon, and Baronade, which, you know, kind of interesting. I mean, no matter what, Goma Heart Container was required because that had Light Arrow on it, so that was unavoidable, but that's hilarious. It wanted me to beat 3 different bosses than the 3 I beat, all because I never found hover boots because they were on the one Night Skull's Child I just never checked. Okay, well that's kind of hilarious, actually. That is kind of funny. Alright, well let's see. Was there anything in Let's just look for items. Haunted Wasteland had Prelude. It was in Prelude chest. Okay. Of course it was. Where was Bolero? Bolero was GTG. Oh, it was also in the Silver Gaunt's room in GTG. I never did go back to that, but that's fine. We never found Song of Time. Song of Time was on Dodongo's heart container. Okay. That was probably never happening. I never found him. Because that whole thing just... Yeah. Oh, that's just hilarious. But what else? Is there anything else we really didn't find? Lens, I guess? Lens of Truth was in one of the cows at Long Lawn. Okay, that's fine. I never checked any of that. What else? I guess I never found Gold Scale. Where was the other scale? The other scale was on... Oh! Market Temple of Time Master Sword, which means it was impossible because that check is bugged and doesn't work. So... The other scale was never going to happen. Unfortunate that 2 seeds in a row there was an actual good item on Market Temple of Time Master Sword, but it is what it is. Yeah, they really should fix that bug. That's twice in a row that's had an impossible item on it. Okay, what else? Strength? Did I find all the strengths? No. Hack Potion Shop item, I bought that one. Let's see... I got the strength on the shed, yep, in Long Long. Oh, the other strength was in Spirit Temple, of course. I guess where was Nehru's? Not that that really matters. Oh, it was in Light Trial chest. What was all in Light Trial? Was there anything good in Light Trial? Hold on. I don't think so, but let's see. Nope, not really. The gold gaunts really wouldn't have mattered anyway. What else there to find? I think we kind of went over where everything else was, because basically the keys and bossels that I didn't find were what the game expected me to find. In that large path of convolutedness, so... Again, that's just... It goes to show you, that one check that you swear is probably not important and probably not worth going all the way back for. Yeah, that's the check that matters, because that probably has your hover boots. So this seed probably could have beaten in an hour less than what I beat it in, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it ends up happening. Which is fine. I think the seed still had enough interesting logic to it, like, you know, having to dip into Water Temple after doing horseback archery, so I could access Spirit Temple to get to Ice Cavern. I mean, that would have happened no matter what. And I thought that was a pretty interesting stretch of logic at the very least. That was nice. What else? I don't think there's anything else. Nope. I'm pretty sure that's the rest of it. Okay. Well, let's see. Guess I don't really have much else. I mean, yeah, no, that really wasn't a bad seed, though. That really was not a bad seed, even if, again, the one check that I missed ended up being very time-consuming. But that's like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened, so we're used to that by now around these parts. But yeah, no. Good seed, good seed. As for when the next stream will be, I don't know. I don't know when I'm working next week. I should probably know by tomorrow, I would imagine, but we'll see. We'll see. It's been really busy lately, so we'll see if I should probably have enough time to stream next week too, but we'll see, we'll see. I know I'm personally gonna go get some dinner after this, because whoo-wee, I am hungry. Probably sit down, watch a video for a little bit, take a nice break, then maybe record some stuff. That'd probably be a good idea, though. I definitely need to start recording the next series after Sonic's over, because Sonic does not have very many episodes left in it, so yeah, definitely need to actually record for the series that comes after that. Because I could probably go with a week of more Ace Attorney uploads, just to kind of buffer that out a little bit, but I kind of like to alternate, gives people a little more choice in what they want to watch. Because yes, if this is your first time here, I don't just stream Zelda Randomizer. I upload LPs every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. As for what games, currently it's Ace Attorney 1 and Sonic Adventure 1, but I have about 10 Let's Plays on the channel if you want to go back and watch those, hear my voice and me rambling on about nothing. I mean, you're more than welcome to do that. You don't have to, though. I mean, your choice. I mean, it makes good background noise at the very least, if nothing else. Also, let's see, you can like streams. I don't think it really means a whole lot. You can comment after the stream ends and becomes a video. I don't know why they have it that way, but you can do that. Again, I don't think that really matters, though. And I guess you can subscribe if you want to be notified when I do it again. Personally, you don't have to. It makes me happier to see the number go up because, you know, haha, number go up. But don't feel obligated in the slightest to do that. I will live, I assure you. But yeah, no, good seed, good hanging with y'all, good fun times. But I really am hungry. I want to get some food in my belly. So yeah, nothing else to really say. But yeah, hope I'll see you when I do this again. But goodbye.